lean back. Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass thumbs like beanbags. Shoot you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track. When I lean, when you lean back. Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Give your ass thumbs like beanbags. Shoot you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track. You know it's war when they give dog a piece. I can never miss, headshots guaranteed. Got a twin Glock, call the bitch Siamese. We have no cars, but we still have keys. Glory to the cockpit, never on my knees. Don't ask anything, I'm still overseas. Cops are reds, all they want is a cheese. Block is hot, still want us to freeze. We would been broke if it wasn't for Nino. Do we explore or do we find Nemo? I got some hoes, but you know I still need more. We want all the coke like Al Pacino. Make a lot of profit, lose it all at casino. 7 from Sweden, I think that's in Rio. Don does it bite hot like a jalapeno. I think you were up soon like a volcano. 6 months ago, looking at the future, yeah, we didn't know. Then we gon' blow 10K on Buddha and 10K on tones. Hard work pays off and that's just how it goes. We go to the moon, popping bottles in the back room. Bitch for my glass, better not fuck the mood. If ain't about money, I'm not in the mood. When I lean, will you lean back? Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass thumbs like beanbags. Shoot you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track. When I lean, will you lean back? Always have your back like East back.
How's it going? I am an hour earlier than I thought I would be. I'm probably an hour earlier than I should be. But my anxiety is getting the better of me. I was fine most of the day, and then my anxiety just decided to come out of nowhere, and for some reason it's telling me to get in the city. So I'm supposed to be going to Lizard Dick's to help with their opening by telling some scary stories. And I tried to write some out ahead of time. I got about 1.5 done. And then my anxiety kicked in for the rest of the other half, and so here we are. Hey, how's it going?
Now we go up like staircases. Been 2 years, that's a lot of patience. Remember waking up at the bus station. Now we made it, lots of motivation. Let me call up money, it's a celebration.
When back. Always back like he's back.
All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass thumbs like
Well, shit does not look that hard.
When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track.
I probably should have called someone before I went outside. Oh, fuck. I might... So we got about an hour... a little more than an hour until I have to be there. What I might do is I might put the music on if I figure out how I want it to... I know how I want one story to end. I know exactly how I want one of the stories to end. And I was planning on doing some improv for most of them anyway. Well, not most of them, just a couple of them anyway, because that's what I'm used to doing with Campfire spooky stories, is I usually just look at my surroundings and I try to come up with things that reflect, like, where we are. Because it's scarier that way. But I wanted to try to be prepared because I gotta write spooky stories for Justice book anyway. And I only got one done. Okay. You guys are around. Let's post a twat. Do this one. Okay. Then what do I want? I can try. I can't even make it up my fucking driveway. how's it going?
Good. So I got some notes about cuz I guess we got a call from one of the Burger Shot employees.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, they thought he was originally haunted or possessed. Well, possession still isn't kind of wrong in a way. But I'm pretty sure it's a curse on
Okay.
one of their employees. So basically what happened, here's the rundown. There is a man named Bringle, and I guess he is currently kind of like void of all emotion. He's kind of like robotic in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And basically what they said was it all started from Sooty. There was a curse placed on Sooty to kind of personify Bringle to look and like Bobby Beldrum in her eyes, and so she was like,
Okay.
so she ended up falling in love with him. I'm not sure if the curse was removed. They did say something about curse removal from Sooty, and she ended up passing out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But then also they mentioned that after Bringle started acting weird.
Do
And
you know how they removed her curse?
I don't know how they removed it. They went through a witch doctor who I guess was, I think, maybe the main cause of everything in the first place. But deep down inside, there is some sudden outbursts of Bringle. He'll just randomly shout out, "Help me," or something like that. Because the guy says that he's fine with staying the way he is, but then all of a sudden he'll be like, "No, help me, save me," stuff like that. But he also claims to have been given ambition.
I just don't know if I like the sound of that.
Me neither. He's honestly because it's not Ursula per se who called. It was who is her one of her other personalities. I forgot her name.
Oh, good gods. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, she's scared of him and like some of the things that he's been texting to some of the employees and stuff. So she was really concerned, and I thought I'd let you know after all the I took a bunch of notes and saved it for you.
Yeah, could I see those notes?
Yeah. It's just basically what I told you, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, I mean, a curse removal can be like, it's not that hard to do.
Yeah. I guess I was like, it makes sense for like in terms of money wise for the witch doctor to kind of like not fully fix the issue at hand.
I mean, I'll just do it for free.
Right. But yeah, I guess I don't even know why there was a spell put on Sooty in the first place. So I don't know if you want to like paper trail it back to Sooty and Bobby and find out what's going on there.
So did you just to make sure that I'm all caught up with you? Would your doctor positively put a curse on Sooty to make Bringle look like Bobby, and so Sooty fell in love with Bringle? Would your doctor remove the curse from Sooty? Sounds like for price, but now Bringle's acting cursed.
Yes. So I don't think it's necessarily.
Sooty and Bobby know that Bringle is acting cursed?
I have no idea. They didn't go into that specific either. I don't know if Sooty is around at the moment. I didn't even bother checking out Yellow Pages. See.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to talk to them. Just because more information is obviously always better.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can.
And who this possible witch doctor might be?
Yeah, that's my main question. Not gonna lie. Because obviously everybody's magic is different. Every culture teacher's magic is different. Just overall. So I know a good basic way to bounce the spell right back, hence removing the curse. But it's more effective if you know the person's name.
Yeah. So I don't know who's been doing these things.
Okay. Let's see around. I'm not sure if this is the Yellow Pages. Yeah, I'm not really seeing her. I did see her the other day, hearing her to talk about a curse. And she said that the clowns were helping. Unfortunately, I was otherwise I had to go help with a different paranormal issue.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't go with her, but I just told her to call me.
Huh, the clowns. Well, isn't technically Ursula with part of the clowns? Or I know she was hanging with them for a while.
I know she's friends with Chatterbox. Beyond that, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am right next to Burger Shot. If I can get up the hill, then we'll see if I can get some more information.
Did you need me to give you a ride? I mean, it'll take me a while just to get there, but
No. I'll probably be up the hill by the time you get. It's gonna be so slow, but
Wait, what do you mean by up the hill? Wait, hang on. I have so many questions, and that just appeared. What, Cass, is everything okay?
I may or may not have been sacrificed again the other today, and now I'm in a wheelchair.
Again? By who?
I don't know this time.
Oh my goodness. Cass, why do these things keep happening?
Oh, good gods, I'm not sure I can get up this hill. Alright.
Are you sure you don't need me to help you?
I'm sure. Okay. It's gonna take me a while.
It's gonna take me a while just to get. Yep.
You're gonna need to hang up the phone. Because I kind of need my hands.
All right. All right. Bye.
Bye. I know. Last time I was in a wheelchair, we discovered this, and then I learned about the going up the hills backward trip trick after getting out of the wheelchair. And I'm like, the fucking hell? That would have been good to know. But yeah, it is hills on all sides. It is stairs to get up to my door. Okay. We're getting there. We've got this. No problems. No problems whatsoever.
The bullet?
Nothing sketchy about me. Nothing creepy here. I can just imagine someone like I'm just gonna emerge going slowly backwards for anyone behind the wall. It's gonna look very concerning. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Absolutely riveting. I know. I understand why people watch me. I'm clearly the most entertaining streamer here. Just my content's so fascinating. Hence I truly I don't know why anyone watches me. Whee! We made it! Oh fuck. At least I got a ramp. Uh-oh. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Almost up there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Did you try again? I don't even think anyone's in there. I'm gonna do all this work to get in there. Nobody's gonna be there. Okay, we're building up speed. Okay, hold on. Nope, that was less successful. No one's even in there. I can see no one's even there. Fuck! We can't exactly drive either. It's time to take Burger Shot to court. Yeah, Abdul's has been dead. The taxis, I feel like, have been dead for a while. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Oh my god. So fucking close. And yet so far. Okay. Oh, Sooty is around. I just spelled her name wrong. I also don't think I have her number. If I do, it's definitely not spelled correctly. Guys, be able to give me a ride? I still... Okay. Fight my way up the hill. You there soonish? Okay.
What the fuck?
You're right, lady. It is strange that I can't get in the fucking doors. And they made it all wheelchair accessible too. They added a ramp. There's a ramp and everything. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? Trying a new tactic. Oh, okay. Put in a ramp and everything. I still can't get in the fucking doors. Hope you had a good day, Kieran. And I hope you're continuing to have a good day. Hope days are good. I am starting to get worried about that spooky story thing because my brain doesn't seem to want to function today. My words don't seem to want to work. My anxiety is high, so... Little worried about having to present to people when I only have one story fully. Been playing Fallout 4? Nice!
I'm gonna deal with that car.
Why?
Sorry,
Hey,
hello?
is this officer kidnapping you?
Huh?
We need to call other police.
Have you
Huh?
made like a report?
I don't think so.
Alright,
I can
They
take out an officer, I bet.
just kind of pulled up and then didn't say anything, and I was very confused.
Did you just threaten me?
Oh, hell no! What?
Oh,
I'm trying to talk
Definitely
to a
wasn't
girl.
him.
What's going on here?
What?
Oh no, they thought we were gonna kidnap the lady in the wheelchair.
Okay.
Well, Cassandra?
Oh! We're gonna kidnap you, Cass. Do you want to be kidnapped by these cops?
I just don't, huh?
We're
I just
kidnapping
don't know
You
what's
heard
happening.
her. Back off, buddy.
Back
I
off,
just don't know
buddy.
what's happening
Back it up.
at this point.
Back it up, sirs.
Have a wonderful evening, guys.
How about good day, officers? I made it
Sorry.
all the way up the hill, and then not only could I not get through the doors, but there was no one inside.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you
Barbara's
need
has
food
been
then?
lacking.
Is that...
There you go. I have some roasted potatoes for you if you want.
I'm okay for a little bit. It was mostly
Take the
because
roasted
of
potatoes.
theirs. Huh? Okay.
Take the roasted potatoes.
Okay, is it safe for me to look into the glove box?
Yeah.
No, it fucking wasn't!
Eh?
Did you...
There's just food in the glove box?
You sure? Let me see.
Yeah, I just looked again.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of tucked in here. She might have caught a glimpse of it
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
as you like tucked it in her chair there.
Okay, yeah.
Damn it, Isaac!
Let me
I-
shake
In
up.
the,
Oh, wait.
in the trunk or
Cass!
something.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Yep.
sorry.
I
I'm so
thought
sorry about
you
that.
might have caught a glimpse when I put it like on my left side. Sorry, I'm just. I wish I didn't have to carry it with me, but
It's his
BSK is
best
being
buddy, you know?
idiots.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's mainly because BSK is circling autos. So.
God, are they still doing that?
Yep.
Stupid.
Yeah, but apparently one of the Burger Shot employees is cursed and got it from somebody else. And so I went to go to talk, and there was no one there, so I don't know where they are.
Not sure. Where do you need to go, if anywhere?
At the moment, I don't need to go anywhere. Soon, I'll need to go to Lizard to Dix, but that's not for like
We're
another
robbing the
hour.
bank. Got it.
Huh?
We're robbing the bank now, apparently.
Okay.
How are you today, Cass?
I'm doing okay. How are you guys all today?
Better today. More relaxed today.
Good?
I
guess I'm not so much today.
No.
I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. Listen, how do you know if you're an intuition witch? How about that? We'll talk about that. How do
Into
you
a
know?
witch?
Intuition witch, like a natural intuition witch, because I'm telling you.
So I'm a little intuitive. I have a really hard time actually, like, using it, because I also have anxiety, which is acting up to today for some reason. So sometimes I just know something is about to happen, and then it happens pretty much exactly how I think it's going to do. And then I'm like, weird. Okay. And sometimes that's a feeling that's around for a long time before it happens. Sometimes it's a passing the moment before it happens. But I also have anxiety, and so I also
That's a sucky combo, sorry to say.
yeah. So I also have a certainty that something is wrong, or something bad is about to happen. And I can't always tell the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's rough.
Okay. See, I definitely got a good gut feel. I'm usually good at this type of thing, right? Okay. And there's a situation that, yeah, one can really surmise if they're like observant, but like even before, I was like, And so I do feel that I'm intuitive, but I don't know how to, like, elevate that. Or should I? I feel like probably not.
I mean,
It's
I
like,
think that's good to explore. If that's something you want to explore and elevate, you just have to work on it. I mean, when I was a kid, me and my brother did something once where I still don't know why we did this, but we were really bored, and he had a playing card deck with him, so he would hold it up a card, and he's just like, okay, what suit is this? And I got it right for half the deck, and then we had to do the sub D dinner. Every single card. And I've never been able to do that again.
I would love to sell you one right now, but I would say I would be doing you a disservice because all the what you would call normally crotch rockets are out of stock, pretty much. I would go to the catalog and check at PDM, and at least last I looked there wasn't. That was earlier today. If it's not grayed out, it's in stock. And like Hakachu, Akuma, Electro, stuff like that.
So yeah, I would just say lean into those feelings. You just have to do the work at it. You just acknowledge that they're there, and yeah. I'm still growing mine as well, so yeah.
$177 after tax. Yeah, so the 130 is before the 10% that is adjusted for inflation. Somebody might have taken up down the sign, the usual sign there. And then there's 70% tax on vehicles in the city. 17. So 177k after tax. I would advise saving up a bit more because that is where most of the decent motorbikes are gonna land you. Yep. No problem. Bye. Sorry about that.
Nothing to apologize for.
That was to you guys that I said that.
Yeah. Nothing to apologize for.
At least you know you have anxiety. You know, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was anxiety for a very long time. And then I was just kind of staring off into space one today, and a friend went, "Hey, are you okay again?" I'm like, I have this certainty that something's gonna go wrong. I don't know. And they went, so it sounds like anxiety. I'm like, no, I don't. I've never been able to diagnose this with that. And then she goes, here, I have an extra anxiety. This is my anxiety medication, and she gave me one, and in half an hour, I was fine. This is how I was like, well, fuck.
And at least it's better. I had a colleague of mine in the past that found out he was claustrophobic at a really bad situation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunately usually
Also
when you
last
find
time
out.
I saw him, but yeah. Yep. Somehow he never found out. Oh, I have found my absolute new favorite way of messing with people, and it involves Sebastian Ableton.
No.
So Sebastian Ableton has a fantastic drag costume, and is really good at changing his voice. So, him plus me plus unsuspecting victims, oh my lord, does even the most boring of times become fun. We might have messed with Kieran a little bit yesterday.
Kieran? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Poor Kieran. Kieran, you okay?
Also, apparently my car used to drive better, but someone got it messed with.
Well, that's not cool. How would they do that? I will not fucking... Sorry, I just don't know what to do.
No, it was just very quiet.
Yeah, I could get to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about something.
I've had a bunch of Digital songs that stuck in my head on rotation just for like the past week for some reason.
You have what in your head?
You know Digital Bottom?
Doesn't he have that song where, like, you know, why doesn't my girlfriend scream in my ass or something like that?
Hell yeah.
I've just had a different song of his, like, this is stuck in my head each day this week. I don't know why.
I think it's a doc that at Viceroy.
Charles? No.
Huh?
Oh, so he says that in his yellow pages.
What?
I don't think.
What?
Yeah, I've seen it. That he said he's a doctor.
Whoa!
I don't know if that's true, but good for him.
Can
I
we
mean, if
see
he
if
is,
someone
he
has
is.
a medical license in IMBWs?
We should be able to, I think.
Yeah.
It's Monday morning
He
and
does not.
I'm running late for
Well,
class.
I mean,
Could
if
be
someone
an
gets
intern.
He is an intern though at Los Santos Medical Group.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Oh, see?
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
decided he wanted to be a doctor, huh?
Good for him. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I have my antidepressants. They work in a way that makes my anxiety worse. But I don't want to talk to my doctor about switching antidepressants because they're the best antidepressants I've ever had.
By my luck, I will not slam into Bloom up here in a second.
You will not slam into do?
Oh, I will. Yep,
Huh?
totally. Yep.
Huh?
It's it was here last time that I slammed into Bloom, Corporal Bloom.
Oh. I mean, that would be quite the coincidence for it to happen again.
Yep. Oh, Odessa, I got stopped by your favorite officer today. Actually,
Oh.
ironic, Peach.
Oh.
I got stopped by Peach and Suarez. I might have blown through 5 red lights.
Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you
I might
doing?
not have gotten a ticket. Well, I definitely didn't
I mean,
get a ticket.
it's Peach, but I think she's afraid of me, so that's okay.
That's
The weird
best
thing is,
outcome.
Peach went, "Oh, it's you."
I should probably
I'm
put
like,
up the signs at the.
yes, it's me. I'm like, oh wait, does she remember when I pulled her leg back at PDM a couple of times? Maybe.
Hey, thank you for the
Peach is fun to
holy
mess with.
shit 14-month resub.
Yes, she is.
Thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm glad you're enjoying sticking around. I think I am gonna sell.
Okay, so don't look in the glove box because I can't get out without putting something in there.
20k.
Know what I need? Some cigarettes.
No.
Damn, that was quick.
That was quick. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when I smoke.
Oh,
I don't like the reason for why you smoke.
why did you smoke?
Well, if I'm under extreme stress, I smoke.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
If it was just because you like smoking, it would be different. I don't like the cause of why you're smoking.
Well, it's not gonna get solved today, so I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to
Give
do?
me 15 minutes with him and her afterwards.
Oh my god, he's got enough stress. That's my problem. I think about his stress, and then it just grows because I don't want to add to his stress.
That's remember what I said about her? Gonna be the same about him. He's gonna hurt and stress about it, and that's just something that's gonna happen. That's not your fault.
What happened to the good old days where we would just duke it out? We would just scrap. I could just scrap this out. That's okay. I could just scrap this out.
You definitely
I could just
win.
drag her ass up the fucking block. I could do that. And I would feel a lot better. I would. I would feel great. It
Are you
wouldn't solve
saying
shit.
we need
but
Howard
no.
Shapiro and pay him like 5k to just get the
Oh my
shit beat out of
god.
him?
Can we get Shapiro? I would beat the ever-living fuck out of Shapiro.
I'll pay 10k to say
Oh,
you
thank
just do it.
goodness.
I've been.
I'll even get you a pair of knuckle dusters.
Actually,
What happened to those weekly boxing matches?
Actually, guys,
They
don't
were
hit
going
Shapiro.
on last night. They're Friday nights.
Yeah, guys,
Oh.
don't hit Shapiro, okay? Like seriously, don't hit him.
Why?
Because there may have been a situation where he got hit by something. I can't say
no.
what. But he ended up bleeding really badly, and I think it's just not healthy for him to get hit.
That's legitimate.
Spoiler alert, it's not healthy for most people to get hit.
No,
This
but
is
I
true.
do- oh
Oh
my-
my goodness.
Oh God.
Alcohol. God damn it.
I think that it is.
Okay, she said no.
Okay, well, I think it's incredibly harmful for him.
Hmm. But no, I would say it's something you have to do sooner rather than later, and it might feel sucky, not punching Shapiro, that is, but talking to a certain someone.
Hmm.
Because the more you extend it, the more it's just gonna grow as a malignant tumor. Emotional one that is.
I could
That
just
is
shoot
true.
things. I could just shoot things. And I could avoid her. I think this
Can
is
you,
great.
though?
Yes,
if you
I can.
avoid it to her, that
Absolutely.
it doesn't avoid the feelings or the problems, then it just becomes, like he said, it becomes a tumor that grows, and grows, and until at some point you can't fix it.
And it can be fixed, right?
and you physically carry such stress in your body. So as somebody who's always stressed out,
It only takes a few seeds for things to go really, really badly. Once that seed of doubt or seed of distrust, whatever it is, has been sowed, then you better take care of it sooner than later.
Mm-hmm. It's just like how they say if you're dating someone and you feel the urge to go through their phone, the distrust is already gone.
No, I would never
It
do that.
doesn't even matter like what you're looking for at that point. It just.
Another example I could give you was that I just sowed a little bit of distrust with the tuna shop, and they've now, I think, 50% of the old workforce has left now.
What the fuck did you do to the tuner shop?
Things.
Did Isaac
You
kill
are
the tuner
cheeky.
shop?
They decided to be an asshole first. And my seed of doubt was genuinely also because I wanted those people that were genuinely good to go to other places and find good places. Like to put it into example, one mechanic that we used to work there a decent bit went from earning 40k to 150k a week at another mechanic shop. So it was with good intentions, but still, you know.
Oh, could we swing by that's weird real fast so I can see if I needed to put up the signs? If we're not doing it, that's the thing. If we've got somewhere to go, then yeah. But
Nope. Just chilling about, looking at everyone looking at their phones.
I was also looking at
Percy's gonna be out of work soon. I guess I have to.
Oh my god, don't sound so excited. You can ignore it for a little bit. Just, you will have to take care of it sooner than later.
I ignore it every day. I've been ignoring it for longer than I care to admit.
Then I would talk with her today if you could.
I don't think it's gonna be today.
Okay. Because you don't feel ready, or?
I'm never gonna be ready. Let's
That's
make
what
that
I was
clear.
about to say. You're
I'm never gonna be ready. I know that. So if I wait till I'm ready, it's never gonna happen. I think it's just because I've got to go bowling with the cousin in like 45 minutes. So there's that. And then I don't think he got lucky today. So once he gets out of work, he's gotta rest. So today is not the day.
Yeah.
Discuss the circumstances.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine. Also, thank you for letting me vent. Everybody in this car. Everybody.
Oh, but
Thank you.
always happy to listen to the venting.
Really?
That's why we're here. Oh, I
It
don't
gives
like
me so
certain
much
people
more
that-
ammunition for making fun of it later.
Oh.
That's
There it
okay.
is.
Just kidding.
I
just
I,
kidding.
No,
I
no, you're
just
not.
wanted to help out.
Thank you, Cassandra, for your noble intentions. I cannot say for the rest of the people in the car, but thank you, Cassandra.
Has to be that time.
Hmm?
I have to
Hmm.
go take
Can we
a
get
nap.
cigarettes, please? Please.
Get this woman some cigarettes, for the
Please.
love of God.
Gods.
I've got agita.
Well, once.
I've got agita.
Once.
Oh my God!
What?
EMS hired Cleo.
Are you serious?
Look, it's water.
So she really wanted to do work for the government.
Oh,
Finally found-
I've got a
Very
barn.
sure.
I have to go
We
now.
finally found a government department that would hire
Do you have to
her.
like go now?
I don't.
Barf? Yes.
Guess you need cigarettes too, huh? A lot of us got agita up in this car.
God, I need to think about cigarettes. That's how bad
I
that
am
is.
not kissing you if you're smoking.
Smoke. Wow.
I love you a
Wow.
lot, but I hate the taste of cigarettes.
Wow. I'm getting out of the car right now.
And you're far too free to start smoking.
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Ow.
What is with you and jumping out of cars? Why don't you lock the damn doors?
I'm okay.
You okay? You should
Because
sure.
if I do that, if I put the child lock on, she also gets mad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I knew this when we started dating. This is not something that surprises me
What
that
do
she
you-
does that.
What are you talking about?
You started doing
Um,
this before we started dating.
It looks
True.
like
Okay.
somebody put up signs.
Okay.
Let me run in and check the things real fast. I'll be right back.
I do
Mhm.
actually nap though, so.
Yeah. Do you need me to drop you off at the house, or do you want to sleep in a bush?
You can sleep in the,
Oh, why not,
the
yeah.
employees' room in the back if you want. We
Oh,
got
hell yeah,
couches.
I'm sleeping in that's weird. Haunted dreams, here I come. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you go all the way to the back, past the employees only sign, there's a break room with the couches and everything, and we got a coffee machine for whenever you wake up.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Taking things a while. Okay. Let's see if I need to restock him at all. No. Okay. Except for holy water, I don't see. I think I need to restock his holy water. Okay. Gosh. There, I think I put there to wait. I think it's this one. Nope, that wasn't the right one. But I don't want to put that one back yet because I think I want to make sure I'm keeping some of my stuff on me, and jars were one of the things. No. Yes, okay. 5 of these. 5, 5, 5. Put those away. In here. 5, 5, 5. Bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Okay. Oh no 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 fuck 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 fuck.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Sissy Doc. The ghost kept messaging with me and bringing me up the stairs when I tried
Do
to.
you want me to carry you?
Hold this on a second. I think again. Okay. Sorry, I did this one through wrong. He was out of holy water, so I went to the back to get it. The ghost wouldn't let me move. I had to do the stand up, and then all of a sudden I was upstairs. Okay, let me check here. Holy water is sold usually at $2.50. So 350. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so sorry about that.
Okay, just ignore that text. That was for search.
Go Rose. Oh.
I just don't want to know.
What? I can barely hear you. Des. Are you whispering?
I was. And I'm going to say it again. Go Rose.
Yeah, I have a feeling I just don't want to know.
I just said subsmexy. Like, appreciate your
Okay.
buddies, you know?
I don't like the fact that you just said that.
I meant to your girlfriend, buddy, not you.
That's extremely uncomfortable.
Rose?
No, I'm calling you
Can't
Rose.
believe you. God damn.
Smexy.
God can't. No, I call
I
her
love my
sexy.
weather witch.
Well, I call her a lot of other things, including behind closed
Okay,
doors.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And there's no tattoo shops open. Giving me more agita.
No.
None. Not a one.
Nope.
Stupid. Let's go.
Get you some cigarettes.
Thank you. Thank you. Cigarette.
Oh. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm perfectly functional. I'm just gonna walk.
Maybe no, maybe not. Listen.
Where do we need to go and get cigarettes?
Mirror Park is the only place I know of.
I no clean getaway has them.
Yeah, that's where it is. Clean getaway. Gotta smoke a nice, healthy dose. Nicotine.
There's no healthy dose of nicotine.
Shut up.
Put into
Shut it
tobacco.
up. Shut up. Okay? All right? Are you a doctor? I get it. They could kill me. So can booze, but I enjoy that too.
I almost have a medical degree, so
Alcohol
technically
is-
yes.
Alcohol is just literal poison.
And it's delicious going
It's
down.
really not.
It sure is. It is delicious. You ever had a mojito? God, those things delicious. What are you talking about?
I've not had a mojito.
Delicious.
Alcohol in itself
Mint.
tastes gross.
It's so
I feel like when humans started making alcohol tasty, like really tasty, they just took the punishment and the learning of appreciation of punishment out of it and just made it for more people.
A toast to those who died making alcohol taste good. A toast to you.
Gods.
Your sacrifice is not forgotten nor in vain. My liver thanks you every weekend. It sure does.
Yeah. Well, someday you gotta have moonshine so good that your eyes cross.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Moonshine. That's for somebody who wants to
That's-
fucking.
No, well, you want to go cross-eyed from how strong alcohol is, you go moonshine.
I've done it, and God, no, thank you.
Why is chemicals like that available to the public?
2-pack should do it. Thank you, sir.
That's a lot. Wait, how many
Yeah.
is in one?
It's 10 in a pack. 10 in a pack.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Okay? I'm that agitated. The agitated.
Oh, good
up
gods.
to my chin.
I'm a little worried about you.
Puff, puff. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice.
What the fuck? Okay. Don't leave. Hold on. I think I got stuck with it there for a moment.
It happens.
You know what? I probably better go to Percy's house and prepare to lay down.
Yeah, maybe. Up to you, really.
What was that?
Probably not a bad idea, but up to you, really.
Yeah, probably for the best. Gotta prepare.
Just did you do some breathing exercises if you can?
I'm gonna breathe on this fucking cancer stick. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's not no.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna puff, puff, puff like a freaking chimney.
Fun fact, it's really useful to both smoke and for smokes when you're trying to talk with certain entities.
Okay. I will. You know what? I know what I will do. I will breathe and I will adjust.
Hi.
And everything will
How
be
are you doing?
fine.
Everything will be fine.
Yes, it will. Just a matter of talking. And it will happen. It will happen within, if it's not today, which I don't think it'll be today. Honestly, I don't have the time. If not today, tomorrow.
Oh gods.
I have a weird would you rather.
Okay.
Would you rather every time you laughed, your nose would just turn into a snot fountain?
Oh.
Or every time you laughed, you would fart so hard that your spine cracked?
Oh, the snot
Those
fountain.
are the disease. Yeah, the
The
snot.
snot fountain. Because you can always like cover your mouth, like your face.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm talking straight up. That shit will just spill out.
But you're
It's
prepared. Like the first
It's
time.
like a
Yeah.
boil over.
Okay. There's masks. You can have a surgical mask on as you laugh. Okay, you could hide that shit and wash your face. A fart
No,
every
I'm
time?
I'm talking. It spills out below like the chin and everything. It just comes out.
Ew! What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is a fair
It's just-
You're
question.
disgusting.
That's just some thoughts that comes to me for some reason when I'm starting a PDM.
You're weird. You know that?
have a
Yeah,
good
well,
rest
this
of
is
your
not my
day,
weirdest one,
Dikiza.
but have a good one.
All right, I'll see you guys. Well, I'll be on the porch. I'm just preparing. Bye, y'all.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Sometime I even imagined James Hayes as a cat. It was really weird.
Huh?
Bye bye.
You've imagined James Hayes as a cat?
Yeah. Would you rather
Oh, good God.
that you had a cat, it behaved like a cat through and through, but it had a human face?
Mm-hmm.
Or would you rather have a dog with human hands for feet?
You kick out with the human face.
Even if it's James Hayes.
This is and I are good friends.
How could it be that would annoy you? Not scare you, but annoy you. Oh well. But yeah, that's just... Sometimes I just think of weird things. Like, would you rather eat mayonnaise for the rest of your life or sweat mayonnaise for the rest of your life?
Eat sweat man in it for the rest of my life? Do I have to consistently be eating mayonnaise? Like,
No.
that's my
it's
life?
It's your meal. Your meal when you're eating is mayonnaise.
Eat mayonnaise, that's then.
Mm.
I just don't want to sweat it, that's disgusting.
Yeah. When did you need to go to Blizzard Dix?
The thing starts in about 40 minutes or so. I was gonna try to be there 20 minutes beforehand. Did you just set up?
Yeah. So when do you need to be there?
In like 20 minutes.
Okay. I can drop you off now as well if you want. That's up to you.
I'll be really early then, because in 20 minutes would even be early. So.
Yeah.
So if it's okay with you, I'd prefer to wait.
Are you allowed to drive yet?
I have not been cleared to do anything yet.
Oh, it's just if you had been allowed to
doctor.
drive, I would have gotten you to your car.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't seen a doctor. I'm not cleared to do anything. But if you need me to drop me off in go somewhere, don't worry about me. I can try to find another ride.
I was just texting with Serge.
I mean, after that first text, I'm a little concerned, but
Nah,
it's just you guys having fun, so
yeah, literally, it's
nothing wrong with
nothing
that.
serious with it.
I'm aware.
I was just thinking I might also need to think about some food soonish, so...
I mean, if you want us to stop, you need to think about food back. Oh, I could say,
Yeah,
I see.
back at the house.
Yeah, if you need to drop me off to somewhere, absolutely feel free to do.
Where would you prefer to be dropped off? That's weird, or courthouse?
50 because logically think that's weird, but emotionally, I'm still trying to avoid being alone if possible, and I can't get to do that if that's weird. So the courthouse would be, yeah, this is their option in that case.
I can drop you off at the courthouse.
Actually, did you drop me off at that spirit? I'll work with that spirit for. It's only 20 minutes. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I've been spending a lot of time with the courthouse, and I don't. It wouldn't be right to sign in for 20 minutes and then to go like to do something for.
I've been signing this whole time, so.
Yeah, but like you could go back to the courthouse if I just signed in and then someone needs me when I need to. Well, if I'm in the middle of helping with an event.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, I'll probably sign in after the event is done. But I can spend. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Not gonna get kidnapped again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I just realized I hadn't thought of eating something proper for like 8 hours.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah. You know when you start getting tired for no apparent reason, you're like, oh yeah, I've had no fuel for my brain.
There's that. I'm weird. I usually only think about eating once a day or so.
Yeah, that's usually me as well. I just eat a bigger meal.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do. Unless it's hot out, and then I eat a normal size meal.
Nowadays, I have to eat more small, like at least some snacks every now and then, just because, I'm missing an organ, but that's just how it is. But yeah, I will see you later. So it was good hanging out.
See you later. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
But I'd rather see the face of my friend on a cat, or have a dog with human hand. Face of my friend on a cat. I just got really dehydrated all of a sudden. Oh god fucking damn it. Oh fuck me. I might just have to nap. Hold on, let me see if I can trick it into... Oh fuck, I'm all the way upstairs now. Let's post an ad. We go downstairs. Hold on, where are Potter posts? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, did Sunny give you the heads up on what was happening with Bringle down at Burger Shot?
I believe so. I went to the Burger Shot and nobody was there. So I don't know where he is. So but I do know how to break a curse. It's not super complicated.
Alright.
So I can help him if I know where he is, and the more information I can get about the situation, the better. Just because there can be complications when other people's magic is involved.
Yeah, so the basis of what I got from it, that I'm pretty sure Sunny sent you with the notes, is Sooty was cursed, and the curse that was put on Sooty basically made it so that Sooty kind of saw Bringle as in the image and personality of Bobby Belgian. And so the witch doctor, what I think happened is ended up putting a curse on Bringle to counteract the curse that was on Sooty. But in that turn, that like kind of took away Bringle's personality and whatnot. So yeah, that kind of.
Do you know who the witch doctor is?
We do not.
Okay, because that would be very helpful information.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're working
If I know where Bringle is, then I can help. Unfortunately, I can't really go to driving around looking for him right now for reasons. Driving
You okay?
super an opposition right now.
Are you okay?
Fine, okay.
What happened?
I got this is sacrificed again the other day, and I'm in a wheelchair again.
What? How?
I was left alone for exactly 2 minutes.
Where are you?
I'm at that's weird.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
That's what happened. What happened was I was left alone for exactly 2 minutes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uh-oh, who's rock, paper, scissoring? Oh boy.
Okay,
Hey.
details.
So, I don't think you're gonna like some of the details. So I was at the courthouse helping people, and I helped one guy named Timmy Turner get all of his licenses. Did turn down a couple people for their licenses because they wanted a gun license, and they had 8 counts of attempted murder, and that was the better one. And so attempted murder probably. So after I was done helping them and Mr. Turner, me and some of the lawyers were detailing, and then I get a call from Brett Maxwell. Saying he needed to see me and ask me some questions. And I was gonna call around to like you or anybody else I know who does like protections and stuff. Did you just to come with me and make sure I was okay? But before I could, he could call me back and was like, "Help! She did touch the curse. She did touch the sword. Oh my god! She's being sucked into the sword." And so I came running. Charity and Sister Aaron came with me, because they're just smarter than I am. And after so then I met Brett and his friends here, and he just asked me a bunch of questions about ghost hunting and bought some stuff, and generally freaked me out. But it's like not the worst encounter we've ever had. So then after they all left, I could get a call from Mr. Turner again, saying that he's being followed by a demon and he needs my help. And so I'm like, okay, where are you at? And he's like, I'm at the apartments. I'm like, Okay, cool. I can meet you there. He's like, no, where are you at right now? I'm like, I'm at that's weird. Like, okay. I will meet you outside of that's weird. And so I'm like, okay. And so I go out outside to wait and get the mayor because I'm still a little bit shaken up from Brett. And that's where Mr. Turner wanted to meet. I figure it's gonna be a minute. Jerry and Sarah come out to the side and say, hey, we're gonna just run up this just street real fast and get some food. Like, great. It's exactly 1 minute after they drove away. A car pulled up and I don't remember how I got into the trunk. But I woke up in the trunk of their car and they took me to the mountains. Up into the gram and this is some canned doodles and to sacrifice me to their gods. I don't know. They were wearing all black. They had black masks. This is, they spoke in like a Russian accent that I think may have been fake. That they kept calling each other their comrade, but I don't know who they were.
I mean, I'm not upset with you, obviously. I have no reason to be upset with you. I'm more upset with... You said it was Saren and who left you?
Charity and Sister Aaron left me to go up the street for like 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm more upset with them for leaving you.
They have not left it to me alone since any time that they're awake, they're making sure at least one persistence with it to me. They're not awake right now, so yeah, but I could guess I woke up in the ICCU the next day, and I guess I had to have spinal surgery. Apparently to charity, and this has been like an hour looking for me this night. This was like 2 days ago, but yeah, the night before. This is the night it happened.
Do you have any suspicion?
I know it's not Brett.
Yeah, no, that's...
That was like I can pick Brett's voice. This is out of a crowded room at this point. And he called to me after he found it out I was awake, and he's like, "Hi, I know that this looks bad for me, but you know that this wasn't me, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, I know it's not you." He's like, "Okay, could you tell Charity that? Wait, how do you know this is not me?" I'm like, "Because I can pick your voice out of a crowded room."
Yeah.
So some people have said maybe it's the guy who called me asking for paranormal help. I didn't save his number. I know his name's Timmy Turner only because I recognize this is it from help of being him at City Hall. According to Charity, she got in contact with him, and he claims that he showed up but couldn't find me, so he left.
I mean, obviously, he's gonna claim that.
I mean, but the voices really didn't sound anything like him, but timing wise, he would fit, or just to random people looking for an unsuspected victim.
Of all people found you.
I mentioned that them might already been sacrificed, and that they were like, she should be fine.
I mean, for some of these rituals, they need virgin blood, so... How effective their ritual was at the end of the day, since you'd already been sacrificed. I don't know if it would be that effective.
The only other thing I remember after Tudor, I'm still not sure if it really happened. Is that the issue? I'm pretty sure one of them swung an axe at the other who voluntarily got hit to add his blood to the pile, but I'm not sure.
So basically what I'm gathering is this was their first rodeo. They didn't realize virgin blood was needed. and since he was the one of them was probably casting the spell, the other one was there as more of a chanter, and
I mean, they
since-
both did the chanting.
oh, they both did. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I feel like they've never really done this before. And whether the ritual worked or not, I have no clue. Either way, you ended up, in ICU, and that I'm not happy about. I'm not happy about that at all.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it either, but it just is what it is. I could give my statement to the police when I could. I've been trying to make sure I'm around other people as much as possible. I'm keeping an eye out for Timmy Turner, because if not, there's something else I have to talk to him about the fact that a demon was following him. But yeah, I'm kind of scared whenever I'm alone now. So that's not, and I'm pretty sure that the next time I see an axe, I'm gonna freak out. But
yeah, understandably so.
Oh, shoot! Look at the time. Would you mind giving me a ride? This is somewhere.
Where?
I need to go to Lizard Dick's.
Up in Toledo?
Is that where they are? That sounds right.
The oh yeah, no, they're in Grapeseed. Sandy. They're in Sandy.
Yeah.
I know the location. It's just I can never. I always like.
Did you just say the wrong thing? Yeah. I promised I would help with their opening and to tell campfire spooky campfire stories, which I didn't prepare a lot. So we're gonna wing a bunch of it because my anxiety kicked in when I was trying to prepare. And I have not been cleared to drive yet, so.
Yeah, especially after spinal surgery, I'm pretty sure driving is not the best thing for you to be doing.
I may or may not have made the things worse the following today by doing a seance, and whatever spirit I connected to was in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like it would be the biggest help to your situation.
I didn't know it was gonna hurt that. I've done seances before and they've never felt like that.
Yeah, but you never know what you're gonna get when you do a seance. You know that.
I know.
You know, the fact that you were in so much pain and now you're even in more kind of. I wouldn't say you should take a break because I know you're not going to do that.
The doctor specifically since he said no exorcisms. I'm probably gonna ignore that, but
I know that's my point. Do you need help onto the bike? Because that's all.
I might need. Yeah. Okay.
Right, so, right, you know.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Actually, it should be fine if you can just.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah. Right.
But yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to split my time between that's weird and the courthouse. But for the next bit, I might be weighted a bit more towards the courthouse, just because there's less likely, like I wasn't kidnapped from there, and there's less likely chance of me being alone, which has been freaking me out.
Yeah. I mean, at Lizard Dicks, that people aren't going to do anything.
Yeah, they already know about my gun thing. They don't know about the wheelchair thing because I wasn't in a wheelchair when I first talked to them. Probably she should have mentioned it. Now that I think about it,
Might have wanted to mention that.
I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'm just sitting around at a campfire.
In a wheelchair.
I mean, technically, it's not like I can't walk. I'm just not. This is a post.
Okay, that makes that actually does make me feel a little bit.
Yeah, I have a back brace and some strong ibuprofen, but I'm not. Unlike last time, I'm not paralyzed from the waist down. I just.
Last time you were what?
Oh, this is not my first time in a wheelchair.
Oh my god.
Last time I was in a wheelchair during the first time I was attacked by an accident. That was Mr. Kenneth Dikiza versus then Mr. Smiley himself. So.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Why is there a right arrow sign here when there's no right to turn?
I do not know. That is a good question.
I do not trust that racer.
Nearly 100 degrees again in Oregon. I would like someone to explode the sun, please just kill it.
Yeah, I don't like that you keep getting sacrificed, Cass.
I mean, the last time I was sacrificed was over a year ago.
Yeah, that's a great thing to be bragging about.
No, I just mean that it. There is also the fact that that song came out like a week or two before this all happened. So I don't know if that's a coincidence or not.
I mean, regardless of coincidence or not, it still happened.
Did I tell you about that song? Yes, I did.
Did.
Yes, I did. But yeah. I'm a little bit nervous because I should have prepared more, but I didn't, so We'll see how this goes.
It is what it is at this point. I mean, understandable why you didn't prepare as much. They're gonna see you in the wheelchair and they're gonna be like, oh, okay.
No, I'm also sorry I didn't prepare because today I just, when I was writing the second story, I just had a bunch of anxiety to deal with. This is on, I decided to wake up sooner.
Gotcha. They're across from the end. There we go. All right.
Hey, thank you.
No problem.
Don't suppose you want to come hang out for the opening?
I
You
would
absolutely
hang out,
just
but
don't
I
have to.
quite a lot to handle today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Have a good rest of your today.
Yep. If you need anything though, call me. If I don't answer, I'm sorry, but you know, I'll try to answer as best as I can.
Yes, it's the same.
All right,
I might be a little slow getting to there because I'll have to find a ride.
No, it won't be. Trust me, it won't be. It'll more so be me coming to you. If anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. But yeah. See you later. I'll talk to you.
All right. See you later. Bye. Should I just in or wait? Oh, so. I wonder if they've got a campfire inside, or if they want me to do it around this table here. Okay. Get rid of that notification. Hey, how's it going?
They're outside. Oh, hi, Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going?
Sorry.
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a nap. I will be right back.
Oh. Let's see what you've got. I can't. No, I'm trying to. Uh-oh.
If you're feeling stressed,
Can't.
take one of
Nope,
those
I can't
steam
see it.
wizard and go into the sauna.
Nice. That's
No.
sick. The sauna. Ooh.
That's probably where.
Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Flogi Cassandra's here.
I'm watching someone shop at your store. You grant thanks. I appreciate it. I think someone said I need to take a nap. So if you're trying to contact him, then they're taking a nap.
Oh yeah, I know that Sebastian had to take a nap.
Yeah. Is there anything where you guys want me to be for the stories?
Up here.
Nice you to drop in.
Up.
Do you need some help up the stairs?
Yeah, if it's upstairs, I'm definitely gonna need help.
Flogi, can you come and help Cassandra get up the stairs?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I should have mentioned to Jen that I was
No.
in a wheelchair.
That is
It-
completely
it's-
fine. We have a lot of strong people here, so they can help you get up. So.
Oh, I thought she said enjoying. It makes me really happy too. Actually, I'm always happy when I see people enjoying my stuff.
Getting up.
Okay. I just want to do this. You want me to carry you or?
I think if you hold on to her, and then that would work.
Whatever you would like. It's better if I don't have to put my wheelchair away because I discovered in my store that sometimes when I to take it out, I ended up, ghosts are real funny. They like to put me on the next floor up.
What the hell?
Yeah, ghosts are annoying.
Ghosts are annoying.
Yeah, Jack the Ripper in here.
What?
Oh, no. It's gonna be harder to like act if you're holding it like that. It might be easier if you just carry me, unfortunately.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, let me get out of the wheelchair first.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
No.
Mine's fucking working. There we go. But I've been training. Don't worry, my legs are strong.
Thank you. I'm really
He's
sorry.
been eating his protein.
Yeah, I was in a wheelchair not so long ago, so I know how it is, Yeah.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my god. This looks incredible.
Put you down gently, okay?
Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. Here's really hoping I don't end up on a roof. Oh, thank God.
We made it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I realized
this
this
is the
earlier
outside
today.
in,
I was
sir.
like, should I have
So what'd
told
you
them that
think?
I can't walk
I'm
at the
like
moment?
stun locked.
This is
Yes.
absolutely breathtaking. Oh my gods.
It's amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get any of you anything to drink while we wait for the food?
Yeah, I'll take a drink. Sure.
Okay.
Chef's choice.
Sorry about not being able to make this the other time by the way. If I had I would have been gotten 2 hours sleep.
Cassandra, what can I get you?
I'm okay. I just drank
We
earlier,
do-
so.
when the food gets here, he is gonna have some pink lemonade and some sweet tea.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. So, did you just to
gonna go
confirm?
grab
Okay,
some
did you
more
just kind of
steaks.
confirm what you want me to do? Just sort of
So-
to tell here, and then if people could come up, did you tell them campfire stories?
So we have kind of downscaled it a little bit because there's a whole Wu Chang event. So whoever shows up is gonna show up, and we're pretty much gonna do a small gathering where we cook the food on the steak, and then we just sit here and you tell scary stories. Pretty much.
Okay, sounds cool.
Because we already had our grand opening earlier today,
Mhm.
and this was our NA kind of one. But with an Wu Chang event, it's probably limited how many is gonna
Mhm.
be here. So
Yeah, I'm
whoever
really
shows up,
sorry
show up.
again about not making it the other time.
It's fine. It was not finished anyway.
It would have been 4 a.m. and I have to. I do still sell the cute plushies. Sorry, I was talking. I wasn't reading chat.
Welcome, Cassandra. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Having a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
That's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at this place. How can you not be having a good day in here?
I mean, honestly.
A
Definitely one of the better
wheelchair is
storefronts
not
I've seen.
doing it, but a wheelchair doesn't seem to like inside the stores very much at all. So.
What do you mean? It's gyrating with excitement. It loves it.
It's definitely not breaking. Everything is okay with that for sure.
Hey, it can be part of your ghost stories.
I did do so. I prepared one, and when I did try to write more, my anxiety kicked in, so I have like 1.5 read. But I usually improv campfire stories anyway, because I like to see who's around, what does the space look like, and to then use what's around to scare people. Because I find that the best campfire stories, the one and the scariest ones are the ones where you feel like you might actually be into danger.
Agreed.
Like when I was a kid, I was listening to this like cabin with these girls at camp. There was this weird red paint on the walls that kind of made it look like the walls were bleeding. So I well, when I told my scary story, that they had to ask me to stop because they noticed that it looked like the walls were bleeding where they were.
That's good.
I think the Lost is great. I don't usually hang out with them. They asked me to come and tell scary stories for this event. So, it's been okay. How about you?
It was a very long day. I was up for 17 hours earlier.
Oh, God.
I was helping my daughter get her recycling center all set up and everything.
Yeah, how's that going?
Very good.
That's good to hear.
We got a good thing going with the DOC. We talked with the warden and the deputy warden, and it seems very likely that we're going to be able to do a community service program with the lifers to do some sanitation runs.
Ooh.
And that's going to help fund the DOC because we'll buy all the materials off of them, and they get half the profits.
Nice.
And then we provide a scrapping service for the DOC, so anytime they have any broken equipment, we take it all down for them, and any stuff that we get from it, we also pay $4 per material.
Okay.
So they're making profit, we're making profit,
everybody's happy. Yeah. And it helps give the lifers something to do, and to like, you know, get them work kicking, which is good for their rehabilitation.
Yep. And then Winsong's end goal, or one of her big goals, is to have the sanitation routes split up. Have the guy in the city for the city routes, and then have a guy up here for the Sandy and Polito routes.
Okay, nice. I could say, yeah. I'm glad that that's working out for her and it's going well. Fingers crossed that it keeps going well.
Oh, it went off with a good start. Yesterday we spent like, I want to say 2 hours or so filling up a mule 13 times to go scrap all the DOC's stuff.
Oh, wow.
I swear they're hoarders. They haven't scrapped anything since for like a year.
Well, good for you.
Oh yeah, it helped out a lot. It's given us, because I mean, me and Winsong's other dad donated $100,000 to it so she would have some startup money. And then on top of everything that the DOC did, she's doing good.
Good. Yeah, she's still one of the registered as a terror editor at my store, so she's always free to come down and use the terror rooms whenever she wants.
Yep. She was going to do some tarot card readings today, but she's feeling sick.
That's completely understandable.
Ooh, Hubcap Jones finally awake?
Look at the stars. Look how they
He's actually right outside, like just right out there down the stairs.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
By the way, if anyone needs food or anything, I have a bunch of food for free.
Yes, food, please.
Yes. Okay. So, got a few options. I have venison burritos and roasted potatoes, and as for drinks, we have sweet tea and pink lemonade. You can have whatever you want.
Pink lemonade, potatoes, and venison.
Okay. There you go.
Appreciate you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no. It's funny. When you called to me earlier, I'd been awake for about 2 minutes, and since I was like, I'm not in the yellow pages. There's a twatter. How did he know I was awake?
Oh. Yeah, Sasa had asked if I had confirmed everybody was still coming, so I just started making rounds.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's very good timing. If you'd called 2 minutes earlier, I would not have answered. Okay. So the one I've got one prepared. There's one sort of like fun one that I didn't write, but was like a middle school classic. That I want to open with, just to put people at ease. And then.
How are you today, Izzy?
I've got like half of one finished. I don't know how I'm gonna start it, but I know how I want it to end.
What'd you say?
And then I definitely want to do something with people being stuck in the trees with this spot.
I love your shoes.
They are very nice shoes. I did the thing. I'm gonna try to reposition so if anybody comes in here, I'm not blocking the entrance.
I tried to wear those with my drag outfit, and Sasa gave me shit.
Hey, thank you for the bits. I mentioned that you and him were causing havoc the other day today. Is this something about possibly what was the word? Something with Kieran.
Wait, what happened with Kieran?
According to the eyes, it's like you and him were messaging with Kieran yesterday today or something like that. Did I hear that wrong? Well, possibly. Hey, thank you for the gift
we were messing
sub.
with Kieran. Kieran was just there.
Oh.
Who were we messing with? We messed with Kiki and Tessa a little bit. Messed with Marcus.
Thank you so much for the gift sub and the
with
bits.
Chatterbox.
Oh, that's a dangerous one to mess with. I feel like you're playing with fire if you mess with Chatterbox. Then again, I scared Chatterbox.
I didn't mess with Kieran. Oh, I messed with Arthur.
Thank you for the bits. Well, now I'm concerned. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Today's been a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to deal with a bunch of stuff. Fiance got stabbed. It was a whole thing. But everything's alright now, I guess. Just very emotionally taxing.
Yeah, I know what that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. What else? Still a zombie. So
I'm so sorry. At least it's not gotten worse.
Yeah. I did feel a little shitty the other day, but I don't know if it was just I don't know if it was my body acclimating to like not really eating food. Because I know that sometimes especially with like water diets and other stuff, like your body can like start to change in those ways. But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
So I was in my drag outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I walked up to them like this. And then I just did this.
Keep that up and someone's gonna get a spanking.
Okay, then.
It was a very fun time.
Hi. It sounds like it could get.
And then I fucked with Kiki because Kiki came into autos saying that she was part of the race that was happening the other day. Granted, it was out of context. She got hit by the racers, so she was just in the middle of it. But, you know, I just decided to take that full force and then start posting on Twitter that she was part of an illegal race and everything. And then Tessa got wind of it when she came in. And then she started texting her saying, you were illegal racing.
Oh,
it was a whole thing. And then Kiki was like, why did you say that? Now Tessa's mad at me.
You were really causing system havoc.
I like to stir the pot.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I know, Bobby brought Chatterbox to that spirit the other day and into the haunted house. And Chatterbox didn't like it so much. He was kind of freaked out.
I loved your guys' haunted house. It was great.
Yeah, we're still thinking about hiring scare actors and whatnot. So hopefully it'll be even better. But yeah, I'm happy with how the haunted house turned out. I'm happy with how the downstairs came out. Yeah. It is difficult now whenever I need to stand up and that's weird though, and then I pull out the wheelchair again. The ghosts like to teleport me into the haunted house. I'm like, ghosts, I can't. This is not places I can physically manage to be right now.
Ooh.
They don't really care that much, so I ended up just sort of crashing down the stairs. Once this is I can get the stairs.
Yeah, how is it going through the maze in a wheelchair?
Luckily, I managed to like crawl my way out of the maze. It was just too tight for me to do even attempt in a wheelchair.
Oh, it's not wheelchair accessible?
I don't know if it is. It is carrying someone accessible. That's what we discovered. Because some of the lawyers came through, and Bill just carried me through, and I was like, I would go with you guys, but I can't.
Okay, I need you to retweet the thing I just tweeted.
Oh no! Oh boy! There you go. What was the other story? Oh, I was also gonna tell the story about how Cass met Charleston. That was the other story I was gonna tell. And from there, we'll just kind of improv it, I guess. I wanted to be more prepared. I wanted to come in with like 6 stories. I wanted to come in with 3 stories having been written up. Unfortunately, my anxiety said no. I have 1.5.
Oh man, is she not around? I wanted to call her the Los Santos Dominic Toretto.
Huh?
Kiki's not around. She didn't answer.
I've not ever told scary stories about my encounters with the Smileys. That's real life scary.
I was
That's
going to
not.
call her the Los Santos Dominic Toretto.
I'm gonna assume that's a racer.
You break it, you buy it.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, it's probably just hubcap.
Probably.
One sec.
Ah, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm surprised they didn't reach the object limit on this room alone. Oh my god, it looks incredible in here.
I went to the second floor. Yeah, is it up there? Yeah, it's up there in the outside end.
Yeah, unfortunately the Smileys are too like real life scary and not enough like spooky scary. But I definitely oh, and right, the other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to, this is also going to be improv though, I wanted to tell the story of how Cass got Christopher. So a couple like real life for Cass stories, a couple made up. Yeah. This is Lizard Dick's.
Sort of event.
So it's a new store that's opened up.
We have a few more people coming.
And it's their opening. Well, opening part 2. Hey, Hubba Bubba Cap, how's it going?
Cass, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
This is incredible.
It really is.
So imaginative. Who did all this work? It's gorgeous.
I don't know who did this.
Wow. Hey. Oh, thank you.
Keep that up and someone's gonna get a spanking.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out. Have fun lurking.
No, I'm such an idiot. Oh, hubcap. To answer your question, the upstairs, second floor and third floor were done by Scarlet, and then the bottom floor was done by Tessa.
Okay.
Impressive.
I'm writing stuff down so I don't forget again.
I was gonna be dreaming about a washroom for a second.
I love buying materials and copying it. No proof. Was it serial killer? What? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Maybe I don't start with the man with the bloody finger. Maybe I end with it. No. I want to start with it, just to get them off guard. Make everybody comfortable. Going for the kill. Spooks. Spooky kill. They have a
I need
sound
people
system in
to
here?
move around if they are sitting down.
I mean, can you
I can
see me?
see
Because
you,
okay, I was
Cassandra.
gonna say
You're
I
good.
can't really move
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
I am sitting down though.
I can see you.
But Cap is sitting. He's thinking about it in the bathroom though.
Too.
Okay, there's no one else.
Bastion, I can't see.
He's not here.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking while we eat, we can do that. Yeah, so just come over to Adonis here,
That's me.
and he will give you the rest of your food, and then once you're ready, you can walk. There's a grill here, and one where Flogi is, and you can start cooking your steak the way you want it.
There you go. Yeah, no problem.
There's someone on the opposite side as well. You can grab a stick and stick it in the fire too.
Right over here, Max. Over here, just in front of Cap. If you just peek right there.
Still not a single drop of rain. There ain't no clouds in Los Santos, just one fogging up my brain. Gone through too many watering cans. You gotta be kidding, man. Just nitty bitty dripping on the city. I'm sick of this t-shirt tan, just a little bit of rain.
Oh, that's fucking hot.
Really make my fucking day.
I'm just waiting for them to tell me to
Did you ever
start telling
like been next
scares.
to a fire and they're not that hot? You want
Oh
this?
no! I'm okay. And it sounds like you guys have sissy takes anyway. What did you die? I'm a vegetarian.
What the fuck?
Here.
I mean, I will be hungry soon. I'll need food soon, but
Here, fuck that. I want a drunk. Fucked up my brain.
Steak for you, and then. And here are some drinks for you guys. Hello.
I'll stick some drinks over here as well for everybody.
I just wanna get
There we go.
And I'm just gonna go and grab some more drinks.
just wanna get wet. I just want it to fucking rain.
I don't know when to
Honestly,
start.
That might be my new favorite song.
It's a good song.
Gather around the fire and we'll sing the camp song.
For all the new people that walk in, Adonis over there next to the tree is gonna have the rest of your food. If you walk over to him, he will help you with the rest of your food.
I don't drink. Does everybody have a drink?
I'm a raging alcoholic, so no.
Of course.
Right.
I think most people are here.
I mean, spending time with you, why wouldn't I be?
I drink more when I spend time with him.
Do you want to do your story first? And then
True.
do music after?
I'm okay. I
gotcha,
didn't know
gotcha.
how many stories you guys wanted to do, so I've got like a couple I can tell. Yeah, I'm just
No
waiting for
problem.
you guys to give me the go ahead, and then I can start sharing a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, nurse.
Hello. I do. Yep. Here you go. Don't worry about it. Of course. Of course.
So I probably won't get through my entire list of things, though. Because I have a feeling that I'm only gonna get to a couple. Da, da, da. So I'll do the man with the bloody finger, because that's a short one. It is not long.
Yeah, nurse.
No, you know what? I won't tell that one. I won't. I'll just stick with the spooks. Original spooks.
Well, howdy, everyone.
Howdy, Hubcap.
Howdy.
Hi, we all ready for a little music?
As always.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt. You guys want to?
Right. We have a few more coming, guys. Then we can start.
Okay, we'll just wait a few more minutes.
Yeah, we could. I'll take this opportunity actually to thank everybody for coming. Downscaled this evening because we clashed with a different event, but we're gonna run a few other events in the future, and everybody's welcome back. Hopefully we'll get the Hubcap back as well. We'll have a nice party, and then maybe a bar fight after.
I like a plan.
Yes, anybody wants to do a bar fight after this? Yeah!
Oh no.
It's a new thing. It's gonna be Friday night bar fight, you know?
Oh God.
Yeah, we have a few more coming, but yeah, thanks for coming. It's took a lot of hard work to get where we are with this, sir. Hope you like the place.
Great.
It looks fucking amazing in here.
And do let us know if you want more meat to put on the steak. We have plenty of food.
Yeah, food, drink, whatever you want. It's all on the house. And Adonis if there has food as well.
Right, food. Lots of food. Burritos, roast potatoes, sweet tea, pink lemonade if anyone wants any.
Okay, he has got roasted potatoes.
Oh, he works at the Mojito Inn, right?
It's true.
He owns it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he just works there. I'm not sure, actually.
I don't know, somebody that wanted to hear Hubcap. He's downstairs, I think.
So fucking relaxing. I want to fall asleep here.
It really does have a nice vibe.
Yeah,
It really does, yeah. Nice and relaxing. Yes, I want you all relax. I'm talking very strangely. I like scaring people. That may make me a psychopath. I'm not sure. I do enjoy scaring.
Hubcap, if you want to play some tunes, you can.
Okay, well, welcome everybody to Lizard Dick's. What a great place. What about this interior? It's wow. I've never seen anything like this. It's really gonna have to hire someone to do my house after seeing this. Yeah, let's have some music.
Woo!
This song is called Lonely Trail.
There's a trail out in the woods, and I've been walking through myself. This night is so dark, you can't see your hand in front of your face, but you're running. Let's go running free. There's a trail out there for you and me. Let's go through the storm and the rain. Make ourselves whole again. If you wanna know the truth, I'm scared. I've been running in this bear that's been chasing me my whole life. I bring my pistol, bring my wits, bring my knife, bring my knife. It's not enough to get me through it all, and I've been wondering too damn long. So settle down, gather round.
Oh, Cap is so fucking talented.
This is a lot there to uncover. And there's a path out there for you. You gotta find it, see it through. You can run, you can hide, but in the end, all you got's your pride. and I believe I'll see it through. I see a candle in the window, 'cause I lit it there for you. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah!
Hell
Great
yeah!
song. I love that
Absolutely
song.
beautiful.
Yeah, thank
That was
you.
yeah, that was really good.
All
Very
right,
sneaky
welcome to the
piano
grand
things.
opening of Laser Dicks. That's right.
Part 2.
Look at this wonderful place, and I already had a look at some of the wares down there. I'll definitely be coming back out here, I'll tell you that. A lot of that stuff's very useful, even if, you know, I don't do a lot of hunting myself.
Oh my gigagods! Oh my gigagods!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ow.
We're gonna need an ambulance,
I
Sassa.
don't like the fire.
Oh. Another song, Hubcap.
Let's have some nice music.
So high.
Ease our wounds, Hubcap, please.
Oh.
I am just glad I didn't get burned.
There was no getting away.
Some music. It's all good.
Hubcap, please.
Fred, how could you?
I just tried to get away.
At least the
Oh my
steak's done.
fucking God. Hang on, let me get a
Very
fucking...
cramped.
How did I not catch on fire?
Well,
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna tell anything scarier than what
Hold
just
on,
happened.
Is this my chance to kidnap Patty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stay
Oh
in
my God.
showbiz, so
Kidnapping
must go
Patty,
on.
kidnapping Patty.
I'm not leaving by choice, Hubcap.
I know that. It's fine.
Oh god.
I feel better.
Oh, Los
I don't know
Santos
if
and
I
open
feel better or
fires,
not.
you know?
Yeah.
Always a winning combination. Hope everybody's okay.
Are they gonna leave him there?
Wow!
That's some powerful music. That shit, it took care of us.
The power of a
Can't
boss.
walk very
Oh
Ooh.
my goodness. He cast healing word.
My legs are a little wobbly.
Mhm.
All right, well, while we all wait for some medical assistance and you enjoy your state of being a zombie, this next song is called
Ate that.
Cooling Waters.
Wait, so they still need medical?
Yeah, they still need medical.
There's an ambulance on the way.
I can't stop
Get you up.
dancing. Somebody grab me, please.
Yeah, there's an ambulance on the way. Just
I
gotcha.
if I could, I would.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I think. I don't want to burn somehow.
fucking leave him on the fire.
Huh?
Jesus, you're so slippery. There we go.
Oh, good gods.
Oh crap.
This is gonna be Fred's new bed.
Oh shit.
You look okay?
Yeah, we got him.
Private Hubcap Show. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know if any story I'm gonna tell is gonna be as scary as what the fuck just happened. Thing.
Cold waters pouring rain. Come ashore. Quiet my brain. Lightning from the rain. Tell me I'm insane, but I'm still here. Where are you? Where are they? I'm here. I persist. I am here. I'm here. I'm okay. Cooling waters pour down on me. Cooling waters. Say you see, sometimes they are waiting for me. I don't know what they want from me. I've got all I came with and no more. I'm laying on the floor, just wondering when I'll get up. I don't think that you realize that I don't give a fuck. I want it. Never wanted anything more. Cooling water, simmer my soul. Cooling waters can't take anymore.
I want to make sure I say your name right.
I'm in the dark waiting for you by the side of the road. Where did you go? I don't know where my soul's on fire. Need something to calm this fire, but the fire keeps burning and the rain don't stop. Nothing's gonna make any sense till I can tell. I need cooling waters, cooling waters to make me see. Cooling waters, don't let me be. Hey, yeah, cooling waters, just let me be. Give me those cooling waters, oh, set me free.
listening downstairs
Hell
on
yeah.
the floor.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Hope everyone's okay. Hope your burns are healing.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Back up soon, I'm sure.
I'm still very,
good
very
stuff. Well, thank you so
flambéed.
much for
Yeah,
having me.
don't you also
Jones,
still
and,
need
this is the
meditative
grand
alcoholic
opening of
attention?
Yes.
Oh,
For all your hunting and
Okay, hold on.
you know your outdoor needs, anything you need to got. I saw binoculars in there, very handy, very handy.
I definitely want some of those.
Binoculars,
so
and
slippery.
first aid, and metal detecting, and all sorts of stuff. And so yeah, make sure you come out here from time to time. Get yourself your supplies that you need.
Yeah, I think you
and,
are.
they offer other services as well. Good stuff. What a gorgeous place this is. It's like you're transported to another world when you're in here. It's just wonderful. All right, this next song is called "A Pickaxe and Me."
Basically, get my own hubcap show.
I think you got
This
me,
is
but
awesome.
I'm not sure if you got me.
All right. Yeah, this next song I wrote, I did
I
spend
like
some
this
time
music.
outdoors myself when I was a little bit younger. I spent about 2 weeks in a forest and just by myself. You know, I brought along some snacks and some booze, you know, and a notepad, of course, for some song ideas. You know, trying to get inspired when I was out there. And I saw this old abandoned mine out there and gave me the idea for the song.
mountain kings decree their wantings to the people. Desert strayers just looking for the drop. Hope. And I want something more. I want something more. Grab my pickaxe and I head for the mountains. What will I find underneath? Mountains are tall, I got a pickaxe. I'm gonna fall, but I'm gonna swing mine. I swing my pickaxe with my might, trying to take down and find a better life. Where will I end up now? I struggle. I feel so old, but I know if I try, I can get there. Swing, swing, swing my pickaxe. I'm digging for a better life tonight. I swear, I cry, I believe inside of my soul I'll make it out. Hey. Mountain kings on their thrones, desert strayer, just looking for some hope. Forest wanderer, take this, you'll see God.
Hey, Bruce. I'm at a hubcap concert with Pete.
They're starting to come back.
Yeah. Oh, good, oh, good. True. Yeah, well, something tells me, it sounded like, starts with a K. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Go good, bro. Yep. Man, I love this place.
Try, swing your pickaxe, reach for the sky. Where will this take us? I don't know if you are faking it, but I swing my pickaxe, blood dripping from my hands. I'm digging for a better life. I wish I'd started sooner, but here we are, and I'm digging for my life. I'm digging for my life. Digging for my life.
Woo!
Woo! Hell yeah!
Awesome tune.
Thank you very much. Okay, we've got one more song for you here. And I think we're going to be regaled with some amazing stories by Cass over there.
Don't hype me up
let's
too
do
much.
one final song here. Thanks for coming out to Laser Dig.
Don't hype me up too much.
Outdoor and survival store. Make sure you come back here to get lots of goodies and use the other services as well. All right. This next song is called Wintry. And it's a song about the cold. Something we've all felt from time to time. Some of us here have recently been warmer than others, but I'm sure you can relate to the song. I'm Hubcap Jones. Thanks for having me, and we'll meet again out there on that trail, I'm sure.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, my pleasure. All right.
Yeah, Titanis.
Wintry is the name
what's
of
up?
this one.
Do you have anything that's not meat?
I have roasted potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to stand up to get them, but can I have some?
Yeah, of course, of course. You have two plates.
Thank you so much.
Need anything to drink?
Oh, thanks, brother.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely not typing out a scary story while Hubcap is playing, and it probably won't finish.
Yeah, there's a wintry glow out there, and everybody knows you got 20 fingers and toes. They make money while your darkness grows. Cold, so cold, hard, cold eyes, dead wrong. This time it's on. If you need just a little more chances, I can give them if you knew your advances.
Okay, that's a little less. Right? A little less, not much. No, it's pretty much the same amount of jitter.
Nothing's happening anymore. You can't show me what's on the floor, 'cause I put it there myself last week. Someone said it's time to read. I know what's not here anymore. Yeah. Wintry, where are you? I need someone to get me through. Cold embrace makes me feel so blue, but now I'm new. Baby, I'm blue. Now I'm new. Now I'm new. What can I do? The seasons changing. What can I do? I changed my name again. You can find me in here. It's warm, and the swarm is tearing through. But I know that I will find a way to keep this moving, and I need something else to keep me going now. And it's come to a standstill, but the light's still on. And life's a circle, baby, I'll see you again. My wintry friend, my wintry friend. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to
The trees are dancing along with us.
My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend, there is no end to this. My wintry friend.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was going back. I was sliding backwards.
My wintry friend, there is no end to this.
Okay.
Woo! Fucking good tune, man.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for coming out to the grand opening of Lizard Dicks out here in Sandy Shores. Lovely to see everyone. I do believe we're going to be treated to some amazing spooky stories from Cass over there. So stick around and we'll stay by the fire, but not too close.
Yeah, not too close.
I'm
Thank you,
Upcat
Upcat.
Jones. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Is there anywhere I can get food?
Yeah, here. Yeah. Have steak or... Yeah, you have some of
All right,
that.
I guess, is it my turn?
Anybody want steak? I have steak.
That was really good. Have a good cap.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's amazing, Upcap.
Cheers.
Huh? All right.
I'd love to get a drink, please.
Steaks are there on the table if you want them.
Okay, my turn. I don't know if I guess they haven't come back or they didn't come back up. All right. Should we wait or should I just get started?
I mean, you give it a 5-minute break.
Okay.
I think maybe some of the guys may be coming back soon. Unless they're all dead, of course. I just lost my entire family.
All right. Did you just give me the thumbs up when you think is a good time to start?
I've never been to one of your concerts. That's you're now my favorite person, music-wise in the city.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you.
For me to say that, it's something. I hate music normally.
Well, I appreciate you. How you doing, Tomothy? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, but you made it. You figured it out. Did you get burned in the fire or no?
You're here. Okay, nurse.
You don't
Stay
think
soon.
the snake will like pull the trigger by mistake?
I think the snake
Okay, they're all coming back now.
by mistake. What the hell, Randy?
They're here.
Asclepius isn't that smart.
Next time I'll hold it down in the bar.
It's a matter of being smart. It's a matter of
Or I'll
having
just cook the
tail wrapped
steaks.
around the goddamn trigger.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
though.
but that's how we got saved.
It's
This room right here, especially. Is it? The creativity.
it's very relaxing.
Oh my god.
I think Scarlett was just here actually. We stood over there. Not sure where she went. She's the lady designed upstairs. And Tessa did downstairs.
So good.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm definitely hiring someone to do my house because I'm not this creative or patient either.
It took them a while. It's
No doubt.
the patience of a saint.
Yeah, it took me 15 hours to do the front hallway of my house. And I
Jesus.
ripped up the floor 3 times and I don't have the floor anymore. So yeah.
Yeah, I gave up on mine.
Yeah, me too. I don't know how people have the patience or the wow.
Well, welcome back, Sasa.
Thank you.
How is everybody?
Still breathing.
Keep fucking Fred away from the fire. Banned from the fire.
No more fire for him. No. Sure, any story can tell is gonna be as scary as what actually usually happened here.
I think I need to get some fire extinguishers.
Yep.
Do you want to start or?
I can for sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Oh, righty, that's it then. 1 second. Let me pull it up here. Okay. My top.
How many people are here? How many people can't I see?
All right. So since you know what, so since we got the fire going here, I got one we can start with. This story actually it has to do part to it. But did you just
stop breaking the glass?
But did you just start it off? We need to travel ways back, like 200 years ago back. Now everybody's heard about the Salem witch trials. Obviously, very famous, very sad. However, they were not the only people that at the time scared of witches. Many people at the time feared the stuff they didn't understand, believing it to be the work of the devil. Our story takes place in a small town in California with a girl named Cassandra. Now, Cassandra was not a witch. She was, however, different from the people around her. She had a birthmark that crosses over her eyes. Nowadays, hopefully, we won't think twice about something like that. It's not a sign. It's not a sign. It's not evil. It's just a birthmark. Back then, people were not so understanding. Everyone in Digitown worried that Cassandra was evil. That the mark on her face meant that she was a witch, so she was shunned. The children were not allowed to play with her. No one ever helped her out when she needed it, and when her parents passed away, there was no one to take her in, leaving her shunned and alone. Now, for the most part, Sarah could live with this. Life was hard, but it gave her the thick skin to go with her heavy heart. And her parents taught her how to be strong, and they gave her a doll. They told her that the doll was special, and that it was always to protect her and be her friend. And she kept it with her as she grew up. Now, one winter, as the air grew cold and the frost started to form, Sarah was out getting firewood, so she wouldn't, freeze to death. She struggled a bit to carry all the branches and ended up dropping a few. Before she had the chance to pick it up again, a small hand came out and picked it up for her. Sarah expected it to be someone who would tease her, or spit at her again, or yell at her for existing. But to her surprise, it was a little boy she didn't recognize. He offered to carry some of the sticks for her, and she didn't say much, but she let him help. After reaching her home, the boy helped her secure the branches. After doing so, the boy saw Sarah's doll placed gently on one of the chairs. He seemed enamored with it, and she didn't have much she could do in order to return for his help, so she chose to repay his kindness with her most prized possession, the doll. And he was extremely grateful. He gave her a big, goofy smile, and as he was leaving, the smile faded because a scream ripped through the town. The boy's mother had been looking for him, and when she saw him leave the witch's house, she freaked out, screaming and running up to them, pulling him behind her. She spat at Sarah and told her to stay away from her son before turning to the boy and telling him to never go near the witch again. As his mother dragged him home, the boy held the doll close to his chest, and sadly looked back at his new friend. His face grew hard to stop herself from crying. A few days later, Winter showed up in full force. The worst one that the town has seen in a long time. People were getting sick, some died, and the town needed someone to blame. So they blamed Sarah, and they blamed the boy. They said that showing her kindness had angered the gods. So there was only one answer to the end of their pain. Kill Sarah. She tried to run, she tried to get away, but at the end of the day, the village hanged her and burned her body into the town square. This, of course, did not fix Winter. In fact, the thing seemed to weirdly get worse. Over the next month, everybody developed a cough. This started bleeding from their eyes, as every single villager got sick and died. All except one. The boy lived. As this help from a nearby town came and found him crying alone next to his family's bodies, his father there had been the last one to die, passing away only an hour before help arrived. Perhaps this was Sarah's revenge, and the only reason that the boy was spared because he had the doll she loved so much. And for the rest of his life, he kept that doll. But like I said, this story has two parts. Now we flash forward a bit to 2012 or so. A group of Boy Scouts stayed around a fire as one finishes telling the story I just added, but he ends to this day. People say that they can still see her face in the fire. If you look close enough, and if you make her mad, they'll come and get revenge on you as well. the rest of the boys joked about how lame it was, how it wasn't even scary. One of the boys, however, was visibly scared. His name was Alvin. What happens is if you make her mad, he asked. The boy is laugh and told him to stop being a baby. That was just dumb story. And someone made it up and that there was no such a thing as ghosts. Maybe if they had left it there, would have been fine. But that they kept going. That they kept making fun of him for how he's just always so scared. For his clothes, this was for his hair, for the stuffed animal he carried with him. And Alvin crawled up into himself, looking into the fire to drown them all out. And just for a moment, he could have sworn he saw a woman's face. The counselor came and told them it was time for bed. The boys joked that Alvin would probably be too scared to sleep, so that the counselor sighed and told him to stop being such a wimp and get over it already. He put the fire out for the night, and the counselor turned around to lead the boys back to the tents. Only he stopped and started coughing. The boys all looked at one another, that they're confused. Then they also started coughing as well. Then the singing started. A woman's voice, like it was coming from all around them. I see you. Do you see me? I see some dull words that need to be suffering. Alpha froze into terror as he heard the song describe exactly what was happening to the people around him. Cough up a lung, bleed from your eyes, feel your heart stop as you suffer and die. One by one, the people all collapsed, dead by the time they hit the ground. Alvin was so scared he couldn't even breathe. As the last person fell, a bony hand touched Alvin's shoulder. He slowly turned his head to see the charred remains of Sarah and ding behind him. He looked down at him and just said, "It's okay now. That they're gone." The next morning, people came looking for them. That they found the bodies and that they found Alvin. Too afraid to speak, only humming the tune over and over again. That this day, he still hasn't said a word. He just hums that song.
Wow. That's freaky.
Yeah, I'm scared.
That's spooky for real.
Yeah, that is very spooky.
All right, you guys ready for another one?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so this one now. When a man and a woman love each other, they're very much. The man makes it that the woman go camping. And in this case, we have Aaron and Nancy. They just started going out, and things were going pretty well. So he convinced her to go camping with him. She was reluctant, but he agreed. She agreed. Now, 4 wrong turns and 1 guy refusing to ask her directions later, that they somehow find themselves in the middle of the wood. Not an official campsite, just the woods. They just picked a spot that Aaron insisted was correct and hiked in, only to discover that he was very much not correct. But it was night and that they were tired, so that they just decided to set up camp and could get some sleep. The first night was most uneventful. And Cece complained about the food and sleeping in a tent. And Aaron could have just sworn he heard someone whispering from behind the tree at one point. Almost it sounded like an argument, but he couldn't quite make out the words. And he just sort of brushed it off as, you know, the woods do weird things to your head. The next morning, they packed up and were gonna hike back to their car, find the correct campsite spot, and spend 1 night there because they only really packed it for 2 nights. They picked a direction and they kept walking. Now that they're a couple hours, they kept walking some more. And it became pretty clear that they had picked the wrong direction as the trees around them grew thicker, and the shrubbery at their feet grew more spiky, and less forgiving. Aaron says he stopped a few times, and each time he did, he could have sworn that there was a twig that snapped behind him. But he did turn around, and no one would be there, so he just brushed it off, you know? He said before, woods are weird. Woods will woods. And when night came again, they set up a camp. They think, all right, tomorrow morning we go the other way and hope we make it back to the road. And once again, Aaron this is when he heard whispers behind the tree, but at this point, what's he gonna do? And once this is again, they woke up and they kept hiking the wrong direction as the woods around them grew thicker and thicker until they were making much less progress for the same amount of time. This time, when it reached night time, Nancy started freaking out, saying that they were never gonna get back, that they were never gonna get home. And Aaron set up the tent for her just so she could go in and relax as he stared up at the stars and wanted to dirt how that they got here. As he was drifting to sleep, snap! A twig snapped nearby, and he jolted up and pointed his flashlight to see a man. A hiker, just standing there with a huge smile on his face. Hey, buddy, you lost? Aaron was just kind of too down to speak, and just eventually nodded. Just slowly starting to relax at how friendly this guy seemed. They talked, and Aaron explained what was going on, and the guy eventually told him, "Look, man, I know the way out of here. You guys really shouldn't be sleeping here. But one, it's illegal to camp in not a camp site, and to two, that there's wolves out here. You guys are really not safe to be out here." Now, Aaron hadn't heard any wolves this whole time, but this guy seemed to know what he's talking about. So he just kind of believed him. He wanted to go wake up Nancy, but the guy stopped him, saying, "Look, why don't you just lead you back to my camp site real fast, and it's official. Your guys, will be all good to go. Then we can come back and get her, and we'll have some food ready for her." Aaron hesitated, but agreed, and walked into the woods with the man. It took a minute, but Aaron soon noticed that they'd been walking for a while. And as Aaron continued to stare at the back of the man's neck, this time he didn't swear he saw something. He knew he saw something. Because the guy walked so awkwardly. He could barely walk. He looked like he was having a hard time balancing. There were times where it looked like something was poking out from under his skin. And eventually, Aaron just was like, "You know what? I think that this is too far away. I need to go get Nancy." And as he turned around to do so, the man grabbed his hand. And he looked straight at Aaron and said, "What gave me away?" And then Aaron watched in horror as the guy's mouth opened way beyond what she should be able to do. And a small green goblin crawled out of the man's mouth. And a third of his body collapsed. And then another one crawled through the same hole. And then another one. Until the nearly ripped apart corpse of this friendly hiker was on the ground, no bones and society, just flesh. As these three goblins stood in front of him. And Aaron was pretty sure at this point he wasn't going to get out of here. The one goblin had a very firm grip on him, and he wasn't letting go as it yanked him down to their height. And but you know what? He sure as hell was gonna try. So he kicked and he ran and he ran and eventually made it back to his camp site, and he tore open the tent, only to find Nancy had been ripped apart, and the goblins were waiting there for him. And that's pretty much the end of that one. They ate him.
Wow!
Hell yeah!
Holy crap!
That is scary.
Woo! Wow!
I have
Damn.
to go to bed. I'm
How
not gonna
can
sleep
you?
now.
Yeah, how can you go to sleep?
That's kind of the goal.
Yeah.
You're gonna dream of goblins.
True.
All right. You guys want another one, or are you all good to go?
Hit us up. Come on.
All right. You know what? Let's just tell you guys a true story. I'm not saying that the other ones weren't true, but this one is, I can attest firsthand that this happened because this happened to me. So I left home and started doing paranormal investigations when I was 18. And one of the first jobs I ever had was this old woman who called me for help. I drove her to town in my van, and everything seemed normal, and she wouldn't give me any details over the phone. She just kept saying, like, there's something's not right. This is not right. It can't be right. I showed up to this old woman's house. She said everything sure looked normal. I knocked on the door, and she slowly opened it, and she recognized my picture from the website I had set up, and so she could quickly let me in, and then deadbolted the door. I'm pretty uncomfortable at this point. So I kind of, and she explained to me what's going on, and all she told us to say is Christopher killed them all, and I can prove it. She then proceeds to tell me that her daughter bought her grandchildren an antique bear, and the children insisted his name was Christopher, and the longer this has been in her daughter's house, the more that the daughter heard him whispering to her, whispering to come play, to come play with him. One day, the daughter came home to find her husband dead in their living room. She, of course, had no reason to suspect the bear, and the doctors couldn't come up with the cause of death. Just that his heart stopped. Obviously, she and her children were devastated, and they came home later that day, and the daughter heard a whispering. Come play with me. You know you wanted to do, come play with me. It'll be so much fun. Imagine all the fun we can have. And so she was depressed, and she just, it sounded like this bear could make her happy. This is what she described to her mom, but she didn't play with the bear then. Of course, the grandmother the woman who hired me didn't suspect anything, so she was just like, oh yeah, I guess you can play with your child's toy? Why the fuck not? And so the daughter went home that day, and the next day the woman received the call that her daughter was dead. Now both her daughter and her son-in-law were gone, leaving only her grandchildren behind. So she took them in. And very quickly it became evident to her that they weren't playing with the bear. They specifically would play with anything other than the bear. And this woman's husband, one day, the woman came home to find him holding the bear, playing with it, making it to do a little airplane thing in the air. And then, as he saw her walk in, he looked at her, terrified, and then he collapsed to dead. This is the time where she starts to suspect, hey, maybe this bear is killing my entire family. What the fuck? And so she actually went to the person her daughter bought it from. Only to discover that he had a similar story, and when the second she asked him, hey, what did you deal with this bear? Where did you get it from? He just started crying. He just started saying, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I needed it gone. I needed it gone. I needed to play with it, and I know I couldn't play with it, so it needed to leave. And so she went home, and she tried to burn the bear. The next day, the bear she woke up, and the bear was just sitting where her husband used to sleep. And it's her was bring to her too. Come play with me. On, you know you want to. This is the time when she called me. I came in, I pulled out my sister's bear box, and I tried to communicate with the bear. And all that came through the bear box was laughed at her. My EMF rated her sister going crazy, the lights and the house started flickering, and the children I didn't even know were in the house stood at the door just staring at us. The grandmother asked them what they were doing, and they just looked at the bear and then looked at us. And there was laughter to her and whispers in her head of come play with me, come play with me. Now this was my first paranormal investigator case after leaving home. So I wasn't super experienced, but I knew a couple of things. One, this is salt. If went in, did it out, grabbed the salt. This is so I could grab my salt and I could grab my holy water and I found it in the box. Made sure to put on gloves when I was handed it the bear, but as I was getting this all ready, I come back into the room to find that the children surrounding the grandmother, they're staring at her. She played with the bear. And she seemed to get weaker and weaker with every passing second until I snatched it out of her hands, landed the box with the salt, and threw the bear into the box. Even as I closed the lid to the box, it's just like I could still hear its voices in my head telling me to play with it. And as I took it out of there, my car literally crashed at 3 times getting that thing to my sister's storage space. But eventually I did. I got it there. I got a specialized case where Chris can't hurt anybody. But the problem is that the more isolated he was, the louder he got. I went to go visit my sister's storage container one today to find out that my usual guy who was there died after looking for a voice that was coming from my unit. And so, unfortunately, I had to change to tactics. Yeah, because left it alone, Chris's just got louder and louder. So, I had to surround him with people. Which is why he's now on display at my sister's store. And he is not, no one is allowed to touch him at any point in time.
Wow. Secure store down in the city.
Thanks for the warning. Holy crap.
Yeah,
no,
so
thanks.
if you guys come into that's weird and see a bear behind the glass, honestly, any of the things behind glass, don't touch.
I want to touch the sword though.
No!
Why? What's the story with the sword?
You can't, do not touch the sword.
But it's so nice and pretty.
There's a reason it's nice. It's just pretty, it's not a great reason.
I'll give you $200.
Under no circumstances.
All right, fine. $250.
No.
Damn it.
Great stories.
Fantastic, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Glad you guys liked it to them.
I'm all spooked out at this point.
Yeah, I think that's probably enough. This is a scary story, but yeah, I'm glad you guys liked them.
Some of us have to go sleep now.
Always watch your back.
Guys, I'd like to thank everybody for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, lizard dicks. All right.
Oh, look, it's
Thanks
Frankie.
for coming, guys. Thank you, Hubcap. Thank
You're
you, Cassandra.
welcome.
You're all welcome back anytime soon.
My pleasure.
There'll be plenty of events coming up in the next couple of weeks as well, so maybe a quiz, a bar fight, something like that, you're welcome. Make sure before you leave, you come and see me, and I'm gonna give you all a free gift.
I love free things.
I don't know what you're talking about. The things behind glass are
Oh, by the
definitely
way,
not cursed.
Here's one of our great interior designers of the Tessa.
Yeah.
Need the
This
clapper.
place is amazing. Get out of my head.
It does look
Yay.
wonderful.
She did
Great
the
job,
downstairs.
Tessa.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I passed this out again. Damn it!
Okay, smash the windows. There's sugar.
Someone's got a gun on their back.
It's sugar glass. Woo.
Yeah, someone's got a gun on their back.
Oh, God, I didn't make sure.
Spooky, scary stories send shivers up your spine. Hopefully those stories were okay for you guys.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Do you need some help downstairs, Matt?
I passed out, so I think someone's got a gun. I honestly,
Oh, it's
I
a
can
park
probably
ranger.
I can probably just roll to downstairs. That's the stairs I have a problem with.
You've got a gun.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
If you clear the stairs, please.
Yeah, were those stories okay? I was worried
Yeah,
that
they
they
were
might be just too
great.
long, or...
No, they were good. Good timing. So, do you need some help downstairs, or I can wait here? Make sure you're okay.
I got it. Down, I can do. Nope, down, I could not do. No, ow, ow,
I'll
ow.
help you. I'll help you. Here we go. I'm gonna help you in, okay?
Hold it on.
Oh, here we go.
Damn it! Uh-oh.
Where did you go?
Up.
Oh no.
I seem to
Carry
be
you
on
down?
the wrong side of this wall.
Oh dear.
Hold it on.
No,
Let me...
It's a room.
Is it there?
Oh, I don't think I could open it.
Can you just, I think that this wall's a little bit thin. I think if you help me,
Let
I
me
think
get one of
I
the
can
park
crawl out
rangers.
from underneath.
Hold on.
One of the people with a gun?
Let me get one of the guy without the gun. Tessa, are you on duty? Oh, I need someone. Is Julio there? I have a lady who's stuck. I need his escorting amazingness, you know? Or you can help her. She's
But the fun fact is about wheelchairs.
Oh, honey. Oh, no.
Yeah, she tried to use her wheelchair in here and it kind of...
Jeez. Okay.
Anyone help her out?
Oh, thank you so much.
This should help. Sorry, it's kind of awkward.
This is okay. All right.
Cassandra coming there.
I am.
It's hard to make these areas wheelchair accessible.
Okay. No, it's the fact that the ghost seemed to just like to teleport me to the next floor up when I pull out my wheelchair.
Want to carry you down again, or you okay going down?
Well, I just tried to go down and fell on my face, so I probably shouldn't do that again.
Okay. I'll carry you if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that might be best. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
No worries. There we go.
Okay.
Keeps me fit.
Thank you so much.
And the rest.
Okay. I'm a little scared that I'm about to go back up the stairs, but let's see. Okay, thank God.
Brilliant. What do I owe you for tonight as well?
I think 5K is what I told Sebastian.
Pay you now.
Free gifts for everyone.
What's your bank account?
Oh, bank account? Bank account or identity?
Bank account, please.
Oh God, okay, let me look.
What did I get? Oh, I got the button.
61 98
Oh, come on, they missed a
01
They missed a good
69.
So 619-80169.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, true.
You got that?
Alright, thank you. Yes, I
Nice.
did. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, happy to. Hopefully those were okay.
No, brilliant. Yeah. Anytime you want to come up and use the room, come and use it.
I'll keep that in
I'm gonna
mind.
get some sleep. So you guys have a good night.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, me too. I need some sleep too. Fucking.
Yeah, fuck you, Floki.
Hang in. Whoa, hang on. You would fuck me. I'd fuck you. I'd fuck me.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Oh, I do not have enough.
He doesn't even know what he's talking
I
about
got my
anymore. He just goes into the
flashlights
thing and he just
here.
says shit, just to say shit.
Oh my god, these are so cute.
It's like a 6-year-old. It is.
It's.
I need
I get to a
15k for
point
those.
where my mouth doesn't work. Like.
Hey, Floki.
Hey,
Floki.
I'm gonna need
What?
these as well.
Fucking
Oh
hell,
my
I'm gonna
god,
shoot
they're
you.
so cute.
Glass. No, it is your property. You can kind of do whatever you want.
I'm gonna need you to call a ride. Do you mind if I wait in here while I do that?
No, you can definitely wait. In
You see that then?
See what?
How I
Around.
fell then. What the fuck is going on?
Guess Isaac.
Hell yeah. Oh, here. This is for you as well.
What up, Cass?
Hey, Isaac. Are you done thinking about food?
Little gift for you.
Yeah. I didn't even get to think about food because
Oh,
then I
I'm
got
so
distracted. No, don't be sorry. I was munching on it when I was just me and Soch didn't do some business, and then we went and did some dumb shit, and then we didn't do some business.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're busy, it's not that big of a deal. I was just hoping I could get a ride back to town.
Not right now, I think.
All right, I will call someone else.
Super.
Good luck.
Stay safe. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, I was on the phone. Thank you. This is so cute.
No worries.
All right.
You're like a pulley system.
Try number 2.
Just in like one of the like the what's it called, railings, just like
Thunder?
swings open.
Hello.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Could you give me a ride back into town?
I can't, unfortunately. I am
All right,
dealing with
yep.
some stuff right now.
Don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
I apologize. I'm so sorry, Kaz.
This is okay. Have a good day.
I'll try. You too.
Hey, bye.
You need right back in the town.
Yeah, I can't drive. I had to get a ride up here.
Okay. Meet me outside. I'll bring the car in.
Okay, thank you.
No, I won't be not until later.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
See you. Congratulations, Floki.
Thank you.
It really does look amazing in here. I'm gonna have to come back for one of those flashlights for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Wheelchair.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah, always happy to tell us spooky stories.
I've paid her and also helped Capazosa.
Okay.
That was good.
Alright, if
Whatever,
you ever
Fred.
need more spooky stories, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you. Oh, that is not. Sorry.
That's fine. No worries.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. You know, they usually say not to get in the strangers' vans, but I think this is an exception.
I don't think you're gonna try to kill me. Does it seem nice? I mean, last time I was in a stranger's car, they did try to kill me, but I don't remember getting in it in my defense.
Fair enough. We'll say that's a little different right there.
Mm-hmm.
So where to?
Probably the courthouse. That way I can sign in. If that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm gonna drop you off at the top of Mount Chiliad.
Oh shit! Not again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Like I said last, a couple of days ago, I woke up and someone was drunk. They drove me to the top of a mountain to do a pentagram and to sacrifice me.
Okay.
Hence, final surgery. Hence, wheelchair.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I won't do that.
Thanks.
Yeah, Mount Chiliad's way overrated. I see it in Mount Gordo. Also a joke.
I know.
So you work for the city then?
Yeah, I'm a county clerk on top of owning That's Weird of being a paranormal investigator.
Okay.
I want to help out, and this way I can help with licenses and to take a little bit off of the judge's plates.
That's good. Sturge Cross is a good guy. He can be a bit of a bozo sometimes, but good guy overall.
Yeah, I have no charges on my profile, but there's a note that all the lawyers there can see that they're because of him. And I've been teased for it a few times, and I hate it so much.
What was the note?
I just don't even want to say. I did something wrong, and he's just like, okay, as punishment, I'm gonna write this on your profile, and it's been there ever since then, and I get teased for it.
What is it? Come on.
He just wrote naughty girl.
Okay, it's not that bad. I've seen worse. I think Hardcastle found mine like Fred's a cunt or something like that.
I think the first one I ever read said does not believe in gluten or gelatin. One of those does not
Gelatin?
believe in
Gluten.
No,
Gluten?
one of those. He either didn't believe in gluten or gelatin, and everybody was very confused as we
Yeah, I
made
would
him
be
explain
too.
why.
Yeah, that makes zero sense whatsoever.
All right, thank you so much for the ride.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good rest of your day today. And is it a regular thing you do now, or it was just a random event? It was their grand opening, and so a while ago they asked me to come in and tell some spooky stories. Fucking hell. And yeah, I think it went okay. I'm glad people enjoyed the stories. I was really worried that they wouldn't. Uh-oh. I don't like the way that's drifting off to the side. Oh no. Okay. No. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it! I was hoping people would be here, but they're not. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, slowly realizing she doesn't super want to be alone outside at night. Because she's kind of scared of being alone now, because it was truly, she was left alone for 2 minutes and this happened. Or she's left to her own devices without supervision and she does a seance that harms her a lot. At this point, she doesn't trust herself or anyone else besides, like, her friends. Even then, she doesn't want to bother them. But honestly, the stuffed animals are so fucking cute.
Hello, Cass.
Hey, Sissy Saren, how's this is it going?
Oh, it's going all right. I just got done with the cell rep.
No, nice.
Yeah. This might not be too happy with me, though.
Might not be too happy with you?
So don't tell her.
Who might not be too happy with you? Liz? Why not?
James Randall.
Oh. Well, sometimes you need to represent people you don't necessarily love.
Yeah. Is there a court case going on?
Did you think so? Siobhan, as you said, in trial, since I woke up.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I requested a bench trial and they no.
I'm not quite sure. I mean, you can go into the courtroom and check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. But I already know the answer.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. So, no Gigi trial, Gigi don't know why she's a mark, Gigi doesn't, Gigi trial.
Alright, I missed like 4 phone calls.
Oh, good gods. I'm always happy when I can scare people. I don't know why I love scaring people so much, but I do. I hope they were okay. Everyone seemed to think so. I get nervous. I get imposter syndrome. Immediately passes out.
Hey. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me?
Yeah. Cass is right there. You're just walking around with a gun on your back. What kind of a horrible person are you? You know she can't look at those things.
I don't know if he does know that.
I don't know what you want me to say. This is Los Santos. Everyone on that dog carries a gun.
Yeah, but you should have some better. You should have some better sensibilities. That you see Cass there. You shouldn't walk around the lobby of the courthouse with the gun on your back.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I passed this out again. I'm so sorry.
It is highly, highly, highly insensitive of you, Ayub.
I'm so sorry. I think I passed this out.
It is not your fault, Cass. Ayub should know better.
I'm not gonna apologize for carrying a gun.
That doesn't change the fact that you should know better.
Okay. Well, I disagree, but okay.
Just disagreeing doesn't make you right, sir.
You know what? I do need you for a legal question, though.
What's up?
I thought that didn't go through. Shit.
How
Yeah, they were great. Absolutely. Always happy to tell scary stories.
Has to be done by the police.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, we can't subpoena bank records like as attorneys. So it has to be done through a criminal investigation.
Even if the criminal investigation yields no fruit, you can still use it for a civil case?
If they've been provided and have made public knowledge. And if a judge allows it into evidence.
Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going? Do you want me to move?
No, you're fine. I came over to say hi to you. Are you okay? Last time I saw you, you were not in a wheelchair.
It's just
I've been better, but I've been worse.
So I have to go. Alrighty.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, and I'm sorry that you're not as good as you have been in the past. But, it's really dedication that you're, here and working and, helping the people of the city, even though you're
I mean, I did
most
just
likely in pain or anything.
A little bit. I did just got here. I was up at Lizard Detects. They asked me to come tell some spooky stories for their opening.
Ooh. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, Hunting Lodge, and
And they've got a campfire upstairs. This is how Hubcap performed. Then I told some spooky stories.
Hell yeah. So did the event go well?
I think so. Half the people that there did catch on fire. No, not half. All of the people there did catch it on fire. Except for the people were kicking it.
That happens with open flames in this city. Have you ever been on the roof of the casino?
No.
There's a fire pit that has a really long reach for those flames, and it'll just snake out an arm of flame and catch people on fire from like 5 feet away.
God.
It's brutal. And then of course there's Brooke James at Maldini's. That thing's claimed quite a few lives as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fire in this city is very dangerous. More so than other places.
Sure. They all got on fire during like Hubcap's like first or second song, and before I told my stories, I was like, I don't know if I can tell anything scarier than what the fuck did just happened.
Right? Oh my god. Yeah, I've actually had my car catch on fire with me in it, and
oh no.
Yeah, let's just say the only 2 times I've ever been in a helicopter in this city were to get medevac to the hospital, and that was one of those times I got exploded because I didn't jump out of the car fast enough.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so when you've got your red check oil and the orange check oil on both at the same time, stop whatever you're doing and get yourself to a repair shop.
I did not know that there was an orange check oil.
Well, there's I guess it's a lighter red technically, and then there's a darker red one as well. And if you've got them both for some reason, that's when my car exploded. So not long after both of those were on.
Okay, good. Did you know?
I mean,
that
maybe,
is useful.
Maybe the city has fixed that, in the engine since then. I don't know, but
I think as soon as I see one of them, I just tend to take my car and to get repaired.
Excellent. Yeah.
And then I did do with the people that are like, what the fuck did you do to this thing? I'm like, I just drove it normally.
Oh, yeah, I get that all the time. I feel you. Yeah, my poor car. Whenever I take that truck in, everyone's like, "What did you do to this thing?" I'm like, just driving it. Maybe crashed into a few things.
Look, like I haven't crashed. I stop at red lights. I go to the speed limit. Back to during the market days with that truck, I had to take my car in like at least this is once every 3 days at one point. And every single time they were like, "What the fuck have you done?" I'm like, "I drove it." and I had one person did you tell me, I don't remember if it was for my fan or my car, I've seen race cars in better condition than this. I'm like, look, man, I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh no. But yeah, you're like, I wasn't racing it. I wasn't whatever. So, you know. Oh shit. Oh, Cassandra, are you okay? Cass? Cass? Well,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry
yeah, no,
that.
let
I
me
think I passed
stand in
out
front
again.
of you to block your view here, so you don't have
I'm so
that
sorry.
again.
Here, let me. I'll just turn around. I'll just do that. I'm really so sorry about that. There. Safe. No guns this way.
Well, I mean, as bad as the wheelchair is, I
that.
mean, at least you know you didn't collapse to the floor.
There is that. I'm not hitting my head as much with the wheelchair. You know, everything else this hurts, but at least this is I'm not hitting my head.
Silver lining, you know.
Absolutely.
But you know, you got to celebrate the little things, I guess.
Oh, for sure. I can go a few days without a concussion.
Do they still keep that pillow for you here under the desk?
I believe that they do. That's weird. I have a couple of strategically placed pillows behind my desk. We have a sign out front that says no visible guns. It doesn't always work. So I've strategically placed them that if I'm behind the counter to try and pass out, my head hits the pillows.
Well, you know, safety first. You got to take precautions. All right, he's gone. You're good.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No worries at all. I'm impressed that you know you still keep this job and come in here and do this job, knowing that you know people are going to come in here with guns and you're going to pass out several times a day.
There's guns everywhere, and it's gotten better. When they first let the Class 2 law happened, I was hiding under the desk for about 2 months. But less people wear guns on their backs now, and this is how I don't have to do the. I mean, I have a sign and everything that I would put up that says if you need help, there's a clerk hiding under the desk that no one would read because no one reads in town. And so then I would just be like, "Hi, how can I help you?" And they go, "Oh my god!"
I'd be like, "You scared me. I don't see you." And you'd be like, "Yeah,
one person thought it was my cat talking, and he didn't flinch. Like, he talked with it like it was normal, and then he came around and he's like, "Oh, I thought it was the cat." And I'm like, "You thought it was the cat?"
I mean, I know some weird shit happens in this city, but that would definitely be a new one.
It
would definitely be a new one.
You know, I think it would give me pause. Not that this guy. This guy's like, just talking cat, perfectly normal.
Right.
Absolutely valid.
Yeah, some people I don't understand.
But yeah, I like this job because I can help people and I can hang out with the lawyers and judges theoretically when they decided to hang out here, which is not super often, but I'm kind of trying to avoid being alone right now, so it's odds of someone being here is higher than odds of someone being at my store. So unfortunately, instead of my store, I'm hanging out here for a bit more than there.
Yeah, I get that. Especially if, you know, you're the only one working at the store. I mean...
Yeah, I was alone for just like literally 1 minute, and then that's when I was grabbed, so...
Oh my god.
From outside my sister's door. So I'm trying to avoid, especially being outside alone.
Yeah, I mean, I've been grabbed for like bank jobs and everything before, but I've never been like mistreated or kidnapped for like nefarious means, like to be harmed.
It's been a very long time since I was kidnapped for a bank job.
Actually, I take that back. I got kidnapped by Chatterbox once, and that was bad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you know Apolloni Linguini in the
I don't
city?
think so.
He used to be a cab driver for Abdul's, and he's blind, so he would have a passenger
He's
be a
blind?
friend in the front seat, and tell him when to turn and things like that.
Mhm.
And so I was hanging out with them, and while we were inside MRPD, Chatterbox snuck into his cab, and once we were
Hello.
all in, he
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're having a good weekend.
You too.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, so he took us. He tried to take us to his fun house at Grandma's, but other people were there, so he took us to this factory, and he made us play hide and seek, and the winner got a prize. So I helped my friend win Linguini. I helped him win, and so his prize was that he had to stab one of us.
Beautiful.
Oh.
And he was freaking out. He's like, I don't want to do it, and I'm like, well, if you don't do it, he's probably gonna kill all of us. So I'm right here in front of you. Just do it. Just do it. So he did. But I was like, I don't hold it against you. Chatterbox, on the other hand, kind of do hold it against him. But
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm usually more of a hassle than it's worth for Bank Digidobs. Just because of the whole gun thing. Some people used to see it as like, oh, easy grab. She's passed out. But lately it's been nope. And then they just leave if they try to grab me at all.
Yeah.
So most of the times I'm taken for nefarious.
That's shitty. Hey, Sebastian.
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right,
Okay,
we're
how
just
about you?
Just comparing stories
It's going
here.
fine. It's been a busy day. Lots of calls.
Have you been
That's
awake
good.
all waves so far?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a case earlier.
Gotcha. How'd it go?
It was a shit show. Total disaster.
Oh no.
Aw.
Like total disaster. I think we still had like solid footing in terms of the outcome potentially, but the case itself was so bad. Worst case I've done in a long time.
Aw.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, it makes the other ones better, I suppose. Something to compare against. But
It's
yeah, it was bad.
That's true.
But I mean, at least you still have hope that you did a good enough job that that you win the case for your client. So good
Yeah,
luck
I'm
with
hoping
that.
the facts cover it, but we're on a delayed verdict, so we'll see. But yeah, it was rough. It like just got worse and worse, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it around.
Aw.
Also, Siobhan made me say that I was 5'8" in the courtroom.
Why?
Like under oath. She forced me under oath.
Wow.
Why?
She's not usually that mean.
I don't remember.
I mean, she
honestly,
did
I
send
don't
you
remember.
to jail the other day.
Yeah, she sent me to go get robbed and yeah, attacked by people in the weight room.
What?
Oh no.
Forced to smoke marijuana.
Oh God.
So I guess I probably learned my lesson. I don't know. I feel like a changed man. I was hoping, I'd just like do an easy, short stretch, and then
Yeah,
didn't
you were
work
only
out that
there
way.
for 5 months.
Yeah, it it really opened my eyes to what people experience.
I bet.
It was scary. It was scarier than I thought it was going to be.
Well, now you can sympathize with your clients. This is more.
Yeah, exactly. And not get contempt again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a combination.
Mm-hmm. It's like a good combo.
Yep. Yeah, I know somebody who got held hostage inside of prison by another prisoner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were.
I didn't get that
They were
part.
not happy about that one.
I bet.
Every time I've been to the prison, everybody's just been absolutely lovely. Usually because I'm there to exorcise someone, but
You know, that's probably, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to piss you off either if I were in your shoes.
Oh my god, the first time I went to the prison, I was so scared. I was so scared, but I went out there and they let me in, and just like the prisoners were just so nice. And while we were waiting for it to be nightfall, they asked me so many questions about like paranormal stuff and how it works, and like, hey, and does this sort of thing happen to this soul? And we just had this great conversation while we waited for it to be night. And then
awesome.
we got kicked out. I got kicked out mid exorcism because there was a shift change, and so I had to come back later to finish the exorcism.
Oh god. Yep, bureaucracy.
That's ridiculous. Hey, Saren.
Hello, Sebastian.
Hey, Saren.
Good to see you.
You as well?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got called boring a few minutes ago.
What?
By who?
Someone working at Burger Shop.
I feel bad for Sebastian.
They clearly don't know you very well.
And honestly, I mean, if you're not in there shooting people, then they think everybody's boring.
That's probably true. There were people with like big rifles in there while I was there, so.
Oh god.
You know.
Did you know if Bringle was there?
If who?
Bringle.
The only people there were Zara.
I'm looking for Bringle, yeah.
And Nettie Machete. So no, I don't think so.
Okay. This is sorry. I did it. Yeah.
It was really funny though. Like she called me boring, and then I walked like away for a second, and then someone called me to get help, legal help, and it was her. And so I walked right back, and I was like, "Oh,
God.
Hey." I don't know if you remember our prior conversation. Like literally 30 seconds after she called me boring. It was great. It was great.
I once had I was working at Autos, and I had somebody who was there. I was working on their car, and they tried calling me, and I didn't pick up right away because my phone's in my pocket. I got my hands full trying to replace the parts, and they said the lawyers never pick up.
Well, I hope you told him it's because we all have to have other jobs because we don't make any money as lawyers.
Yeah. I didn't say that to him, but I just remember I remember saying, "Oh, hey, you need legal help." It's too good.
Yeah, the timing sometimes really works out.
Mm-hmm.
Timing is everything.
Oh, do you guys need any food? Someone at Burger Shop gave me a shit ton of food.
Was it the person who called you boring?
No, it was the other. It was Nettie.
I'm good, but thank you.
I thought it was a apology food.
I'm all set on food.
I'm okay for now.
Well, it's just gonna sit here then for now, because she gave me a lot.
Yeah, I will hold on to it.
I was gonna say if somebody doesn't pick it up, that's gonna
And I
be
still
gone.
have plenty left over. What's been going on, Saren?
Not too much. Cell rep. That took a while, but that's really about it. I haven't been awake that long, so.
Oh, nice. I just talked to someone who got caught with 800 pounds of marijuana.
Was it the person who called you boring?
Scales and baggies, wet marijuana, dry marijuana, box marijuana.
Oh my god.
And like let them raid her stuff, and did not get drug trafficking.
What?
Yeah, must be a fucking genius. But somehow she ended up not getting. She just got felony with intent to distribute.
Did she have seeds?
I think she had everything. I don't
literally,
know.
they
Maybe that's the
literally-
only thing that she didn't have. I can't remember. She went through the list.
Yeah, well, I mean,
she definitely had the rest of the things. All
that
in
almost
cars.
gives me Ken Rex McElroy vibes.
I mean, I had a client who got drug trafficking because they had wet bud and dry bud based off the cultivation.
Yeah, I have no clue how she got out of this.
Yeah, that's
Is that a
insanity.
deep cut?
All right, well, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Did they
know
plead
who
guilty?
that is?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay.
I think that was.
I'm sure that
Maybe they
must have been part of
maybe
it.
they switched it to that for
A dope story. Look.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully they like.
I think
she pled
they offered
guilty
it
on
for
that.
the raid. I think they only caught her with like 100 pounds, and then they offered it for the raid, and then found the other 7.
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen before, where that the police made a deal with the client that they would cap it at felony possession.
Back on it.
Well, the one
If
I
it's
had
not in writing.
we had it on
It's just
record.
another lying shit. Yeah.
In the interrogation.
Actually, I
room
had one
something.
where the person told me they didn't have anything more in there, and then they had scales in one of their cars, and that like basically could have let them bump it up. We were supposed to go like down even further, and then the guy like just forgot he had scales in his car and let them raid all his shit. It's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Jesus.
That was a while ago though. I don't get many cell reps anymore. I have gotten a lot of calls today though.
What?
Yeah,
what are
cell reps are
calls
pretty few and
like?
far between. And one of the problems with it is that the police just don't budge on anything, generally
Yeah.
speaking. Why call a lawyer if we literally can't do anything for you?
Right.
Not because we can't necessarily, but it's just that the police won't let us.
Right. We could try, but if it's not going to work out. Yeah, they probably know that by now and just don't bother. I got called 30 minutes before the storm last wave, and it was somebody who was already up on a 24-hour hold, had already been interrogated, etc. And I was like, oh man, I'm afraid to know what you told them.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to know.
Yeah, unfortunately, the police. I think the police are usually just looking to win, rather than and so unfortunately the people that they're quote winning against can get a little screwed sometimes.
So those in terms of for cell reps, also sure there's not always things we can do, but like they used to offer.
There is.
Yeah, they also used to offer time off for calling a lawyer. Just it's like 10 months or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
They
seems
don't do
like they don't want the inmates to call, or the potential defendants or whatever to call us. So
But why would they ask? Why would they let them call us to somebody who's going to tell them to not to talk?
Exactly.
Well, they have to if they request a lawyer. They also
right,
have to
but
tell
they're
them
not
their
going to
rights.
encourage it by giving 10 months off or whatever anymore.
I think a big thing is the threat of bench trials too, and like if there aren't a ton of judges available, then the
judges don't take bench trials anyways. There was 2 judges in the app when I requested a bench trial earlier, and both of them didn't respond.
Oh, really? Was it during our trial?
No.
Oh God.
So they just didn't respond, but they were both in the app.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the judges, generally speaking, don't take bench trials. So
bench trials are so fun.
Yeah. I usually
so
find them more
crazy.
fun than
Yeah.
regular cases.
Yeah, there's less pressure. There's a lot more craziness. Like less lawyer bullshit.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw a bench trial ended with, oh, what did you did cross this so eloquently to say, fuck this, I don't want to deal with it, put it on the docket. After they're like half of an hour of the bench trial.
Wow.
This is something like that. I don't think that was for verbatim, but that's about how I remember
Sounds
that
like
going.
cross to me.
So I already told her this, but I was just at the Lizard Digitix opening, because they asked me to come in and tell us some scary stories.
Oh, that's cool. How'd it go?
I think it went okay. Cap performed first. It's just everybody except for me, Cap, and like 2 other people caught on fire and had to be taken to the hospital.
Sounds right.
Some of them came back, some of them didn't. Hubcap played like 4 songs. It just took a bit of a break, and then I told like the 3 stories. And some people are like, we have to just sleep after this. I'm like, good, that's the reaction I want.
They can really let it sink in overnight.
I did this. I wanted
it
to be, I wanted it to be so scary enough that you can't sleep right away.
Yeah. Did they have like a good campfire setup or something out there?
Oh, they have an amazing campfire setup. If you could go out there, yes. But if you could go out there, you don't get too close to the fire. But it's absolutely breathtaking.
Where is it actually? I don't think
It's
I've
in
actually
Sandy.
seen it. It's in Sandy.
It's in Sandy, across from the ammunition there.
I have to head up there one time. Sounds cool.
Yeah, I gotta go back at some point because I know that they had binoculars, and flashlights, and I love flashlights for like paranormal investigations. It's just so helpful.
I bet that's perfect for that.
This is why I gotta go back and get one of the flashlights at least at some point.
I kind of want a pair of binoculars.
I kind of did do it too, so I just have to remember to bring enough cash when I go back for the flashlight.
Is it expensive?
It's 10K for a pair of binoculars, 5K for a flashlight.
The whole car payment right there. But binoculars are
that's
cool.
3 times what that total. That's 3 times what they paid me for the scary stories. They should have just paid me in a flashlight. It was the same price.
I was gonna say that. Perfect trade.
Well, if they ever want you to do scary stories again, that's what you should negotiate for.
Next time, why don't you just be like, and since instead of paying me, can I just have a flashlight?
Give me a flashlight. We'll call it even.
Yeah.
All right. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
This court case took it out of me today.
I think I'm going to go to sleep as well. I've been up since the start of the previous storm.
Oh, good gods.
Oh, wow. Wait, you didn't go to... Oh, my.
Yeah, no, I had something out of town, and then I came in here again after. I wanted to come check on my client on a 24-hour hold and pull truck. And then I got that interesting tax evasion case.
That is gonna be a
How
crazy.
did you do taxes evasion now at days? How? Huh?
So wait, you got a tax evasion case?
Well, potentially. So, I got a phone.
There's no body that enforces tax evasion. You
True,
can't
but
be
there
found
is-
guilty.
There is a charge though, so
There is a
you gotta
charge.
Try to push it.
There is a charge, but I mean, Crane actually
Well, yeah,
ruled it. I
says
forget
the
whichever
DIC
one.
and the district attorney, which we know both of those are non-existent
Yeah.
anymore. But Wrangler, he likes to get creative, so
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he let the guy go, but he says it's going to show up on the docket. So I guess we'll see.
alright. Yeah. Well, it literally might just get struck down on the docket.
It might, but
Yeah, I think odds are good to that. I'm most necessarily asking because I'm like, is there taxes I'm supposed to be paying?
Yeah, no,
'Cause I know
Chief
that there used
Justice
to be-
Crane himself literally said it's unenforceable. So tax evasion is unenforceable.
I know that
Literally
there was the
specifies the DA and the
DICC, but yeah.
Yeah, it's probably unenforceable, but it won't stop Wrangler from trying. So
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about that.
exactly. So I told the guy, wait a few days to see if Wrangler does the paperwork, and then go request the police report number, and if there is one, we'll go from there.
I might not have him request a police report at all, so Wrangler just forgets about it, and if it's on the docket, then it is.
True. I guess we could always get it after it's on the docket. Yeah, I think I'll give him a call and suggest that just to be safe. Thanks.
Sure. All right, I'm taking off. You guys have a good night.
All right, have a good night. It was good
night.
to see ya.
You too.
Understood.
Is the Wu tank that the thing still happening?
I have no idea.
Because it kind of seems like it's still happening. But it's been going on for so long.
Yeah, sit up at the Vinewood Bowl.
I just don't know. I think it's at Wu Tang. I think it's at the Wu Tang lounge. It looks like. Oh, it's only been happening for an hour. It looks actually. I just does feel like longer. No, wait, no, it is been longer than an hour. Or maybe it looks like an hour and a half. I just don't know. Feels like longer.
I don't know. I just. It's too much for me to keep up with. All the other things got going on.
Yeah, I had the one event that I went to do today, and that was my entire plan for the day. So.
I think so.
Yeah, we should just head over there if there's no trial going on.
What'd you say?
I was going to tell him there's no trial going on.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Actually, she's a potato that looks like a tomato.
Huh? What the fuck could they be talking about?
Who knows? It's Murphy.
Fair enough.
He rambles sometimes about random things.
All right, guys. Well, have a good rest of your time in the city, and we'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Bye. Good night. This is
Good night.
Thank you. Feel better, Cass.
I'll let you try. Right, I gotta do the frog thing. for next month. Loveland Frog. Vince, this is stuck in my head all today. Did you truly all to today? A couple of days ago, it was Young Ways. It's stuck in my head. God damn it!
I had never heard of that song before until Liz showed it.
I heard it on the radio, and it took a little bit of warming up to do because I'm like, what the fuck is this? I did tell the other clerks that it was this, like I had a Giles song stuck in my head, and they went who, and I went, oh my god.
Giles Dickenbottom.
Mm-hmm.
He's a doctor now.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Because we heard that I stopped at the car just to look at his profile to find out if he had a medical license, which he doesn't.
He's an
intern. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a filthy criminal. Wanted to charge of jaywalking.
Yeah.
You know, that's all Kenneth Jasperson had on his record for a long time. Wonder if that means Giles is secretly a serial killer.
Maybe.
I watched a couple episodes, I think, but I think it wasn't on as much.
I can think of
when
crazier things.
I hope he's not a serial killer. He helped me write my song.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is.
No, he's too nice. I'm gonna go with it that he's not. I'm gonna tell myself that anyway.
Yeah.
But then again, I got away with telling a scary story about the 3 goblins. This is in a person suit, so any of the things possible.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I got one story written out. I'm gonna tell one story about one of my investigations. I've got a whole list of alternatives, but as I was sitting in the space, I came up with this one idea. It was just slowly forming in my head, and I'm like, okay, but what is the monster? And for some reason, I would just like, it's 3 goblins and a person to do it. I'm like, okay, let's make this fucking terrifying. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I got away with that.
Where's my chair?
And now we're on the same level.
Yep.
Equals. If my feet don't touch the ground. Hey, how's this going?
Hey guys.
Hey, Lucy.
What's up?
Hanging
What
out.
did you just chilling?
How you doing, Cass? I saw you in the hospital the other day.
I'm surviving.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Anything going on? I'm kind of just making my rounds to all the places to see what's happening.
No, not much. Did you just chill on like Sissy said?
No fun
Yeah.
trials.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No fun trials. Like, did Murphy get tattoos?
He's got them to them now, so I assume he got them to them at some point. I mean, you can ask him. He's right there.
Alright.
Are you not talking to him? Are you not talking to him?
Boring.
I know. I wish you were awake earlier.
Boring.
Murphy,
He's gotten weirder.
why do you look like you're like just got hired by a construction company and you trying like a little too hard to get up?
Why do you look like a fucking bitch?
He looks like Michael Simone.
He does kind of look like Mike. Well, that was intentional, though, I think.
Yes, it was. But now I just like it.
I mean, at
But
the end of the
what I
day,
wanna
that's
know-
all that matters.
What I want to know is, it's low hanging fruit is making fun of someone's appearance, and I never do that. I make fun of. I cut right to the core of people's character. I personally insult their personality and their tendencies and how they compose themselves. I never go for the low hanging fruit of how someone looks. So why is it that everybody in the fucking city thinks that it's okay to shame me no matter what I wear and no matter what I do with my hair and no matter what I do with my face? Everyone's always got something to say. Answer me that. Riddle me
don't
this,
have anything to
motherfucker.
say. I think you look great. As long as you're happy with how you look, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
But see, we don't have any like professional engagement. Everybody that I have to work with, they're like, "Oh, Murphy, why do you look like a dick? Murphy, why are you wearing that shirt? Murphy, what'd you do with your hair? You look stupid."
I think it's because it's a comfort. I mean, it's a rude introduction, but it is a conversation starter. I know Isis has struggled to start conversations a lot.
Because
I
could go
like a new thing with a friend. A new thing about a friend's appearance. You're acknowledging that they've done something different. You're not just ignoring it, and it starts a conversation.
I never go after someone's appearance, even though everyone looks like an idiot. So maybe I should start. Maybe I should just introduce myself that way. Like, hey, you look like a jackass. How are you? See how that goes.
You could try it. See how it goes.
Yeah, that works out.
I think it'd probably be all right for you.
Rosa, do you want to talk to this Ali Adams guy?
Not really.
He's been like, I cannot understand a word he says, and
Well,
he's been
I will,
hounding me to
but he's
represent him.
asked me
But
for
Dr.
bench
Mercy
job.
Moon is asking me to represent her, but
Yeah.
I have not met with her yet. I honestly don't want anything to do with this entire case at this point because everybody's just bothering me, and I can't represent everyone.
Well, Timmy Black and Hardcastle entered as defense for Mercy Moon.
See, now that's just confusing.
It is. It doesn't really make sense, but
because I said yes when I was asked about it. So yeah, I mean, what? So I was not around for an hour and I got replaced. People are fickle and impatient. And it costs them in court because then they get found guilty or they lose money. So whatever. I'm on one right now. I'm on one right now because I got shorted on some money. Now everyone's going to be dealing with stingy,
Angry.
apprehensive Murphy.
Angry Murphy.
He's not feeling too nice. But I'll be a little nicer because she needs experience, and I have to cultivate casework for my apprentice here.
Oh, shut up.
My 956th apprentice.
I assume you're also entering in for the Mel Rickenbacker case.
I already have.
Yeah, I meant her. But yeah, I didn't specify that.
It's on the 12th, right?
That or the 15th. Yeah, no, I have something else going on the 15th. Oh no, it is actually the 15th. Also, I have 2 cases on the 15th.
All right, it's on Monday the 15th, eh?
Yeah, aren't those?
All right.
We're double scheduled, same time, right?
No.
They said that they
One's-
have a plan for that. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
That was something different. This one's at 3 p.m. The other one's 8 p.m. The Rickenbacker case is 8 p.m. EST.
I remember back in the old days, we had to go to a whole different fucking county just to do a court case. That sure sucked.
Yeah, no doubt. No longer.
Well, shit.
Okay, guys, this, but here you could go. I did not have a money that's a thing or an anti-stress thing. That's the closest I've got. But hopefully that helps you feel a little bit better.
What is this?
It's
is
an
cocaine.
No, it's an anti-anxiety. It's a spell jar. You keep it on your person or in your home, and it should help her to reduce anxiety.
Could it possibly have cocaine in it? Could you
No.
put some cocaine in it?
I did not put cocaine in it. I'm so sorry.
Be a lot cooler with some cocaine in it.
It also would be illegal.
Yeah, I mean, only like a misdemeanor, though. Unless it's Wrangler. You'd find some way to make it a felony.
Yeah.
You know, Murphy, someone tried to book me the other day for having shoes in my pocket.
For having shoes?
Mm-hmm.
You mean my shoes?
No, they were just shoes that I was about to recycle.
Well, I mean, I think it's quite the coincidence that you stole my shoes and then you had shoes and
no
almost
such
got
thing.
arrested. So I have
Where's
no
the proof?
sympathy. I have no sympathy.
I was trying to be nice because I'm trying to make friends with all the lawyers.
I wish you had actually gone down for that.
So that if I ever end up in the courtroom, they don't feel good about going against me.
I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the evil woman who
That's
stole
not
my
why.
shoes.
I just want
Murphy.
She's obsessed with my feet.
Ew. Okay. Good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
Have a good one. Well, it didn't take much.
But this is a strange way to end things.
Yeah.
Well, you know, people take forever to say goodbye. She's like, oh, I gotta go. And then she like hangs around. Hangs around.
Yeah.
Don't you hate that when like someone signals that it's like, you know, that they have to go and then you end up talking for another hour? But you're already in like, oh, cool, I get to go like take care of some other stuff mode. But
yeah,
like,
I'm an
dragging.
introvert, so when that happens, I'm just like, stop. Please let me leave.
Yeah.
And the societal influences. Have you you want me to schedule a time where we could meet with Mel?
Yeah, it would be good to talk to him before the case so I know what's going on.
All right. I will work on that.
Been pretty much trying to do that for some time now. But no, he can be a hard man to pin down.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was the case Hayes was talking about. Hayes was talking about that. Ooh. Can I be a spy? They're not talking about it. They won't talk about it in front of me. That would be the smart thing to do. I will tell James Hayes if they do. I am a snitch. I will do that. They don't know I'm friends with Hayes. Though, to be fair.
I'm gonna probably go try to find something to do. Good to see you, Sarah, and good to see you, Cass.
Always good to see
even
you.
you, Murphy. Good to see you.
Huh? I can't hear words you're saying.
Oh, I said it's good to see all of you. I am going to peace out, but I don't really
Good to
know
see
you that
you
well.
too.
I just wanted to include you because you didn't want you to feel excluded. You know what I mean?
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Sarah, I think Saren's in his head, so later.
Have a good rest
All
of your
right,
day.
have a good one.
Bye, Lucime.
Bye.
Oh, what am I gonna do about this case?
I don't know what case.
It was so much easier just to represent Mercy Moon, but if she's got lawyers, then maybe I gotta represent this other guy that I can't understand.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised it did just get thrown out.
Eh.
I mean, when you maze up as bad as he did,
Oh my god.
it could be considered tainted.
Wait, what can be considered tainted?
The case.
The whole case?
Well, I mean, Bill Mays represented both Ollie Adams and Mercy Moon while they were both signaling that they're at odds with each other.
Well, Bill Mays is a taint, that's for sure.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bill.
At least he smells like one. Hot summer's eve.
He's leaving to join the SSC, yeah, SDSO, right?
Who?
I think so. Bill Mays.
Bill Mays is gonna be in the SDSO.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Perfect
been
place
wearing
for him.
the hat for days.
Perfect place for him to land.
Yep.
It's like the fucking dumbass department. I look forward to it because he's fucking poaching all my business. He took one of my biggest clients for some business shit. Could be very lucrative for me.
Oh,
And
is
he's
this
got
the Senate thing he was talking about?
So when he goes to SDSO, what's gonna happen to his storefront that should be my storefront in Little Seoul?
I just don't know if he's got a plan for that.
I think it's technically owned by Rory O'Banion.
All right, well, I mean, I have no problem with that. Me and him could work something out. Just got to get Bill Mays up out of there.
Yeah.
He hasn't even properly decorated the place.
He hasn't?
Most of it's empty, if I remember correctly, unless he's done something new to it.
I still haven't seen it.
It's not super impressive.
Yeah, it looks like probably what it would look like if I personally decorated my own office, kind of like half finished and not very detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much what I would have done. But see, what I would have done is I would have paid someone to do it or gotten someone to do it for me in exchange for a favor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would have done.
What I did was I did the first floor myself, and then the haunted house part of my store. I was like, I'm not good enough for that. I can do this basic store down here. I don't think I can do the haunted house and make it look good. So I hired Charity to do it for me, and she did amazing.
There you go.
Just stop by that's weird some time. Government employees get a 10% discount.
I have no fucking idea where that is.
But we're across from Split Sides in Vinewood.
Okay.
There's a free haunted house of the stairs.
I will check it out next time I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, there's like a lot of stores that I still need to check out. I want to open I don't even want a storefront for a law office. I just want like a store and to sell things.
What kind of things would you want us to sell?
Fuck if I know.
Great answer.
What kind of things would I sell?
I no. Dikiza was looking for more places to sell cigarettes earlier.
Yeah, I mean the only things that I can think of that are like legal that I would probably sell
legal
are like it's like Bobby's hair dye, you know, stuff that in the right context could legally be used, you know, legally be sold, but be used to, you know, alter someone's appearance conveniently at a certain point in time where that
You
might
should
be
not be given a
a
storefront
requirement
under
for their
any
liberty, you know?
circumstances.
Like I would want to sell all kinds of stuff that helps people get away with shit, but not all of that stuff.
Why?
Like, you know, a Murphy Braun store would be like fake plates, silencers, and hairspray.
Oh, good gods.
Well, only a third of those things are legal.
I mean, you could sell wigs and, you know, mustaches and stuff too.
Ooh, mustaches would be good. Just like a good costume store.
Costume store? There's like, you know, you get your costumes at the clothing store though. How would that even work?
I mean, you could go buy fake mustaches. You could have like outfit if you've got people manning it. Then you could have people that are like, okay, here's the like how you find this outfit. You can buy that information from us, and or you could have just like wigs or props that in your pockets.
That sounds like too much work. I just want to stock it with some shit that I can flip for a small but tidy profit. So
you should not be given a storefront under any circumstances.
Trying to like do something ambitious with like a side hustle because like the oil business, forget about it. You know, like what a fucking waste of money that was. I thought I was gonna be able to hire a bunch of people and have them like grind in oil, making me like a decent 30% off of it, but it just was a fiasco. I'm not putting any effort into anything ever. Quick and easy path now from here on out. I just want to sell some junk out of the fucking shop when I'm not there.
Such the opposite of Cass. Oh my fucking god.
Or just sell beats. Sell beats to people.
You could do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
Gotta get your business approved. Mickey will approve fucking anything,
yeah.
so why not?
So, you know, you like you were saying, you were saying you had a passion project or something you wanted to do, maybe a movie. Sell your movie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's you know, it's still cooking. I still got to figure out how to make the camera work properly because, you know, the way I look around is fucking reversed on the camera. So I can't even fuck with it. It's so annoying. Can't figure out how to fix it. I need like precise control of the camera. So I'm,
you know, Lucy would have been able to help you with that.
I'm sure there's someone else who could help me with that.
Yeah, and you could even have it screened in the LSBN basement. They have a giant movie theater in there.
Yeah, I mean, isn't there a giant movie theater in Vinewood too?
I don't know if that one works. We could correct it digitally. Like LSBNs, they're all associated that they are that they have really nice screen. I don't know that the other screens are as nice.
I mean, that's good to know in like fucking 6 months when this thing is in post-production, but I still gotta pitch it, write it, cast it, shoot it, edit it, all that shit. ADR.
I mean, technically speaking, if you write the script, you could possibly sell it to somebody. Your vision might change a little bit. It wouldn't be as pure, but you wouldn't have to do as much work.
No, that's not the point. The point is like this is something that I want to do.
I'm so
like
you're
maybe
so contradictory.
just for the sake of like time management, have a co-director, but I want to direct this movie.
Okay.
To write
What's
it.
it said about?
I don't even necessarily want to write it. I just want story credit. I'm not telling anybody what it's about because it's fucking pointless.
Okay.
It's not even happening unless like I actually, look into it further. But it would be better than the crappy movies that I've seen in the news. People have been making some movies and they're like, I don't know.
What the hell?
They just look like rom-coms or some shit.
There was one rom-com. We're working on a
This
horror
would
right
be,
now.
an epic of unparalleled scale with proper stunt work, car chases, big shootouts and set pieces, maybe
You're gonna have to get a lot of permissions.
boat transfers, like in a Bond movie where like Bond's gotta like jump off one boat to another boat, all that kind of stuff. Like a movie, like an actual movie, not some dumb shit. The kind of big budget movie that they used to make before the age of just content dumping on streaming platforms.
I could get you, yeah.
I watched the new Predator movie last night. My God, is that not just the finest example of what we've come to cinematically? It is the cheapest fucking movie that I've ever seen in my life. There's 2 special effects, the Predator effect and fucking bear. And the rest is just a bunch of fucking idiots hanging out in the woods with no lighting. When it's dark, you can't see anything in the movie. And then thank fucking goodness that it's actually daytime at some points in the movie because like you literally cannot see anything. It is the cheapest movie since like the Blair Witch Project. And that's where we're at.
I've worked on movies where the budget is zero.
Like a $50,000 movie.
It
was probably adapted from a script that had nothing to do with the franchise.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's usually how those work.
That's why I don't watch a lot of movies. Just,
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies anymore either because like maybe 1 in 20 of them these days are worth watching. The rest are just like scraping the barrel to get content on whatever streaming service is willing to pay you.
There's a bit of a controversy right now with Marvel, but because there's special effects, it seems to be getting worse. And with the She-Hulk show that's coming out soon, her CGI is not great, and it's kind of
show.
It's
everything's on the cheap.
Less is with Marvel. They're putting like decent money into their shows now. But what they're not doing is putting enough time into their effects. They're overworking the editors, underpaying them, and not giving them entirely unreasonable deadlines, so that they get subpar returns.
Well, like I said,
then are surprised why people are upset.
It's because of Disney Plus. Disney Plus needs content. It needs natively owned content in order to continue to function. So they're churning out and cranking out this like Obi-Wan show. Oh, we got all these new Marvel shows. Oh, we're gonna bring back like fucking wimpy ass, neutered ass Daredevil and Punisher. Disney presents the Punisher. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to be mad about something that came out like 5 years ago instead of like something that's ruining my childhood. Because like that's a much fresher thing.
I'm a little bit worried about Deadpool.
I could still enjoy Star Wars, right? Or at least I could until, they really beat it to death. But, those things still exist from my childhood, right? That's fine. But like Daredevil, that's something that I recently got really into because, I'm a lawyer and I'm a fucking badass and I can beat people up. I could go around at night and beat the shit out of people. That's something that I can relate to. And, he's like a moody fuck. He's got a lot of personal problems with his friends and loved ones, and there's a lot of great character work in Daredevil and its associated spin-offs and stuff. But now Disney has it, and they're gonna fuck it up. It's not gonna be season 4. It's gonna be like, oh, Disney Plus presents the new Daredevil, and it's gonna be a Punisher, but like neutered version of Punisher that like actually doesn't go over the line. He's gonna like stay color inside the lines and be like, "Oh man, this guy just deserves to be arrested because this is Disney Plus," and I'm gonna be so angry about all of it. It's gonna make me so angry that I'll just never wanna like anything again.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm worried about what Disney's gonna do what Disney's gonna do to Deadpool.
I don't give a shit about Deadpool.
Well, it's an example of kind of what you're saying, because Deadpool is supposed to be the Exorcist rated hero. You know, he's supposed to be the one that says the inappropriate things, and he's been through that in the last two Deadpool movies. This is where I mean, there were a lot of guns, and so I got a little uncomfortable, as I do with a lot of the Marvel stuff, but I'm still a nerd. But with it, Deadpool, they say it's still going to be Exorcist rated, but how far that they really willing to push it? Because that's the point of Deadpool, is that he pushes it.
I mean, I'm sure that they'll, if it's going to be rated R, then they'll do whatever with it. But Daredevil is and Punisher, those are like R-rated things too, pretty much. Like if you look at the Netflix
they weren't
shows,
on Netflix. They weren't rated
all
R.
those Marvel shows on Netflix were marketed as adult comic book fare.
Hmm?
You know what I mean? It was not for the kids.
It wasn't marketed for kids. No.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood and sex and all kinds of stuff going on, like adult themes. Jessica Jones, fucking drunk.
Fucking love Jessica Jones.
Antisocial person, like total personal life is a mess. All that, you know, like I mean, Jessica Jones. The first season of Jessica Jones is not for kids.
No, it's not.
It's about domestic abuse in a very big way. So, like, you know,
yeah,
kids aren't relating
abuse,
to that
this
too
is
much.
sexuals, this is all. Yeah.
Yeah, so like.
Yeah, I feel like Kilgrave is a villain for kids.
Yeah, Kilgrave was definitely not a villain for kids. I mean, that was very clear. But I mean, just to illustrate the point that, like, yeah, all those shows, with the exception of maybe Iron Fist, which is like,
and we don't need to do that again. We don't need to do that to come back.
Like Iron Fist that's like the Disney Plus version. Like when I think of what Daredevil is going to be on Disney Plus, I think of Iron Fist. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be dumb, stupid bullshit, and it's going to be like mildly offensive in a non-specific way.
I wish I could go full nerd and full movie person and have this conversation, but I can't with Cass. Damn.
To somebody, I can't. I don't get offended, but I'm offended by Danny Rand.
Yeah, no, that show.
Because Colleen Wing should have been fucking Iron Fist from the get go. Because she's awesome. She makes that show watchable.
I could go and watch it. I actually tried. I could give it about an episode and a half before I just went, nope, can't do it.
I only watched it for Defenders, but it wasn't even really that necessary.
It wasn't, because I watched Defenders and I couldn't watch Iron.
Fun fact though, the building that they use for the hand headquarters, I used to live in that building.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's not on 46th Street or whatever. It's on 42nd Street next to the Chinese consulate.
There's usually it's in airports and stuff, but whenever they film a big TV show or a movie in Portland, I grew up in Portland. There's always one place you see, and they're like, "This is the airport." I'm like, "That's the convention center." Don't lie to me. It's like, here's a traveling circus. I'm like, that's Oak Park. Don't lie to me.
Yeah. I don't know. Daredevil's gonna suck. I'm so angry.
We won't know until it happens. He's probably right, but
it was already like,
I'm such a huge Marvel fan.
Already like kind of dipping with the. I think it was the second season was the storyline with Elektra, Electra sucked.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I thought Daredevil got worse. I actually wanted more lawyers and stuff into Daredevil. Was my one criticism of the show, because I felt like they did too much superhero stuff. Because I'm like, look, I've seen everybody else do superhero stuff. Do some lawyer stuff.
Well, maybe
You had to do like 1.5
maybe
cases.
She-Hulk, attorney at law, or whatever will be the lawyer stuff.
Maybe that's where we'll get it.
I mean, come on, like how much lawyer stuff can you cram into like a kung fu movie?
I think it would have definitely been better if it was during they showcased the lawyer stuff maybe during the TV show. Not that I've watched the TV show, so I don't know.
Not that you've watched it.
I mean, it's a balancing act. You know, you got like basically the lawyer stuff is like the jumping off point for the investigation into like the stuff that Daredevil needs to like fight against, you know?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go for a drive.
All right, Murphy.
Be back in a bit.
All right, have a good day. Yeah, look, glad you don't pass this out if I used to see like guns on TV and whatnot. I used to still get uncomfortable. I used to pass this out when I saw it to them. But yeah, I still get excited over the like action stuff and the like, hey, little guy from this stands up, and it's exciting. I don't. If it happened to into the real world, I wouldn't agree with any of it.
Yeah.
Problem is, my nerd comes out in Cass.
I had a rebuttal, or not even a rebuttal, but a response in my head, and then I lost it.
Oh, this happens to me all the time. You'll remember it in 10 minutes. This is or not at all.
Hi, Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going?
Going good. How you doing?
Okay. Would you do mind taking off of your mask and decide the courthouse?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
No worries.
How's your day been?
My day's been good. How's your day been?
It's been okay.
That's good. Oh, what you been up to?
She got a bunch of places.
What was the full name?
I can't tell you here. There's people around, bruh.
Oh man, I was writing up my text to Sam Bass, Chief of Police, too. Damn.
Yeah, I was right. It's Lily Pandia.
Lily Pandia.
You got a picture?
Yeah.
He's looking it up. I was gonna wait till they left.
Mainly Vespucci Boulevard, though.
Where is that?
Just slowly move behind Saren. Sorry, Saren. I don't mean to use you as a human shield, but I'm using you as a human shield. Yeah, I kind of did too. I just didn't want to look it up as this is right after he said this is the name.
Oh, I had no shame about that.
Yeah, I noticed. I didn't recognize this as the guy who acknowledged it to me, and I didn't recognize Brett until he spoke.
That was Brett.
Yeah, that was Brett. I'm as stream team time because CEO of VLC is in fact street team. Fucking hell. Your job is eggs? Yeah, so sorry. I didn't mean to use this as you as a shield or anything like that. I just got very uncomfortable and wanted to put the assistance in between.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. I didn't know that was him, but I would have not blamed you at all. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't recognize him until he spoke, but it's... he could call me the other day, and he's just like, hey, you know I didn't do it this time, right? I'm like, I know. He's just like, wait, how did you know? I'm like, I can pick your voice. This is out of a crowded room. It's very distinct.
Still. I don't like him.
I don't blame you. I'm not a fan myself. Oh, I'm looking for Turner. Timmy Turner. Where is this? Yeah, if I had been here alone, he probably would have tried to initiate a conversation. So I'm really glad that you were here.
Yeah.
Because he just tends to do that if he's just...
Yeah, I'm glad I was here too.
Cover his parachute and bleed out if you land. Oh my goodness.
Looking at the latest terrorism case on the docket.
Oh boy. Take a look, shall we?
Yeah. Hospital again.
Same one? Which one is it?
The people v. Valentine Dalla. At all. They're going to be found guilty.
Oh, there it is.
Based on what I've read of this.
On August 7th, Valentine Della and Noel would play only set with music
Personally,
after.
I don't agree with the charge in this case, but I think they will
would
be
proceed to find out by
I'm almost positive.
weapons. I'm so surprised anyone was upset with music, and I've never heard of people like be like, "Hey, this is bad."
I've listened to some music and thought it was bad.
Like, yeah, you can think it. I've only ever heard one person then say this song is not good, and that was when I showed my therapist the song that Brett made the sacrifice. And he's just like, you deserve better than a shitty song like this.
Yeah.
About the approach was been shown to the group Subaru as they took their wounded out of the vehicle. Dollar would then open fire right at the front doors of the hospital with multiple EMS staff present. EMS, while sheltering for their life, called officers for backup. Officers would arrive on scene to find Dala and Ablisa down in a pool of their own blood, having been shot down by the others. Officers secured the scene. Dollar and Ablisa were brought into questioning. Here, both women could confirm that they were second to arrive, weapons drawn, and that Dollar was the first to open fire. Their own response in EMS statements is that they approached the hospital with the time, violating the very sanctity. They must be able to conduct their jobs as they called from were unable to. Hello, how are you doing?
Howdy.
I have not seen any clowns today, no.
Oh, can't say I have either.
I probably wouldn't tell you if I.
Which honestly is kind of surprising. Normally see them around.
Yeah, I usually see at least this is one. And they all want to go on a ghost tour.
Yeah, but none today, though. None today. Oh, okay. I see. All right.
Oh, okay. That you know we're government employees, right?
Very nice.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay. So I think she stole the MDW from the.
Oh. I mean, she's gotta put that back. Kind of property. We need that.
Yeah. I'll go let her
know. So, for my understanding, they're doing terrorism because EMS were unable to conduct their jobs, and it happened at the hospital, which those two things in conjunction bring in terrorism instead of attempted murder. That's my understanding of looking at this situation. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I'm really glad we don't have to tell it to judge. Hey, I'm so sorry. I was right here, and I let someone just take the tablet and was unable to get it back.
Yeah, I don't even know. You know, we need to put like one of those little chains on it.
Apparently, I actually thought we had one, but apparently we don't. I mean, even the pen has one.
Yeah, the pen has one. I definitely need to get one for the tablet.
Mm-hmm. As for the terrorism case, looks like the charges for terrorism is because they were EMS weren't unable to do their jobs, and it happened at a hospital. And I remember one time someone in here was like, I'd rather that they're hiding in here because if the people coming after me come after me here, that they'll get to terrorism.
Yeah, so the thing I don't necessarily agree with is the charge itself. I think it would be best if there was another charge, like literally a charge of felony violation of medical neutrality instead of terrorism.
Why?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why?
To separate it from terrorism, because this case doesn't fit the wording of terrorism. This case doesn't fit it.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, I
However,
could get that.
it's about the violation of medical neutrality. So why not make that the focal charge?
Okay, I could get it. But the main when the terrorists attack, the first thing they did to do is they could cripple institutions like the hospital.
Yeah, but sure. But where's the political or religious ideological aims here?
Terrorism isn't necessarily political or ideological. It's causing terror for the sake of causing terror. I'm so sorry, one moment. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind just taking off your mask in City Hall, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Well, that is partly true. Again, I just don't think it fits here, this situation, right?
Yeah,
Because
I can
that's not
definitely see why you say that for sure.
Yeah, because I don't think that's what they expressly went there to do.
No, that they expressly went there to harm people, but they didn't expressly go there to do incite to terror in the community, which is the point of terrorism.
And and so that's why if there was a charge, I think a felony violation of medical neutrality would be the best new law to write up for that.
Hey, Tex.
Mr. Graves.
What's up?
Did you just saying hi? Because I saw you, wanted to acknowledge that you exist.
Thank you. I was beginning to think, well, no one's been acknowledging me. So wait, if you acknowledge me, does that mean this is like the Sixth Sense?
Exist.
Is it like the Sixth Sense?
You're real.
You see me too?
Mm-hmm.
You both have the Sixth Sense.
Wait, does that mean you're dead?
Yes.
What?
Well, I don't know. Am I?
I don't think. Well,
you want me to just run some tests and find out?
Yeah, I mean, what if this whole time a lot of the people that you've been speaking to have been dead? Have you thought about that?
One time when somebody asked me if I'm just sure that I'm not dead, I was like, you know what? I can't prove that.
True, and if you are dead and you're a ghost, aren't you still technically alive?
No. But all right, let's just see if we could get a high reading on this. That means there's a large amount of electrical fields present, which heavily simplifies since we're not next to a power generator, a ghost.
Okay. All right. So if it gets a large signal, then there's a ghost nearby, right?
Level 5 means that there's for sure a ghost. That the 3 and up means me being a ghost.
Okay, level 5, and then we can mark off on our list on what kind of ghost might be here.
Yeah, then we can phasmophobia. That's this. Correct.
Yeah. You have the dots?
Looks like we're sitting at between level 1 and 2. So probably not a good ghost.
But could be a spirit.
Well, a good ghost and a spirit are
like a what about a poltergeist?
No, I mean, well, that's also a kind of ghost.
Or demon.
I mean, I guess that's not, but that would definitely be a level 5. I can do another test if you want.
Could be an Oni.
I mean, that would also any of those things with this is at the EMF register off.
Is there any access to this camera right here? We can see if we can get some orbs going.
I mean, I've got a PTZ cam.
Oh, do you?
I just need to stand to use it, and also so you guys cannot physically see me use it because it's sexist.
Oh, okay, it's one of those things. Wait, actually, real quick, do one of you have a drink?
No.
Okay, I need to go to a restaurant.
All right. Do you want me to touch you
I
with
just
the
realized
silver
how
first? Did you double check that you're not dead?
touch what? Touch silver?
Touch silver to your skin.
Okay, sure.
Does this burn at all?
No, it doesn't.
All right, you're not dead. Congratulations.
Heck yeah. Everyone always tells me I'm dead inside. Now I can tell them
Well,
I'm not.
You're not dead out the side. That's all I can say.
That's a start, though, right?
That is a start.
All right, great. Okay, I need to go drink something before I pass out, so I'll see you around.
See ya. Surge, this is rude. No. He's one of the only people I've ever fired from. That's weird.
Really?
And then I rehired to do them because the reason I fired to do them was dumb, and he made me feel guilty. He got me on a bad day, and did the one thing I specifically asked him not to do.
Oh no! Did you touch Christopher?
No. This was before I brought Christopher out and about. He kept doing this thing that I fucking hated. Where he would take pictures of people and make it so that they were smiling in a really just awful way. And I just said, "Hey, please stop it." And I noticed that all the ones you're doing are of this fellow that's weird and employees. This is standing at that's weird booth. Please, stop it. And then one day he did it to me and so I fired him. He got me on the wrong day.
Yeah. Good old Tex.
The only other reason I've fired someone is this is because they were a cannibal that was making everybody feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can see that. That might make people feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, one of our main employees this was like, "Hey, I'm scared." I'm like, "Okay, she's gone." I just don't think. Hello, did you need help today, or did you just check into the records?
I'm actually looking at where I can get an ID, but...
Oh, yeah. So, follow me.
Okay.
If you could come over and to Dr. Sharon over here, I would point, but I can't. I need my hands for the wheels. If you did talk to Sharon over here, don't look her into the eye. Don't look her in the eye. She's very mean. But look at her with your alternative eye, and she's going to give you two options: cash or bank. I believe cash is more expensive than bank.
Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah, no
it.
problem. I tried to be cool and whip into the right spot. I just did not succeed, and now I keep landing wrong. Okay. Hello, how's this going?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said hello.
Hello, Mayor.
Good to see you all.
I didn't realize that was the mayor.
There's no one in there.
I just did not realize that was the mayor.
Where's
That's
Miss
also
Fitzpatrick?
funny.
It says that she's in trial.
She said that since I woke up to today, so sorry.
Yeah, hours. I have no idea where she is.
Oh
I just
my
think she forgot
God.
to change it.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh
seen her.
my God.
My thoughts exactly.
Radio check.
Yeah, I fully did not say it was the mayor. Did just also when I did our walk up, I'm like, I'm gonna say hi.
Yeah, that is the
Mm-hmm.
mayor.
No, that's
Nikki
I
S.
as soon as he spoke, I was like, oh.
It's all right. They covered for us.
I should date it. Yeah, but I was gonna say I don't think criminals realize that when they get caught, that their aliases could go on to their MDW profile for racing.
Perhaps not. Hello, Bucky.
Bucky, sneak over here.
They tried. I'm so sorry. I think I passed out again. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Bucky does a really good job at looking out for us and making sure we don't pass out. He tries really hard.
The mayor's security often carry their.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Should I be looking to the other direction?
You might want to just, keep your eyes on your MTW or something.
Yeah, the reason this is so nice is to say that though is one of my employees. I just sometimes I'll just check my employees' profiles to make sure that they don't have merged or onto there or anything. And I noticed that one of them had the alias of Ghostbuster. And then I just told him, I was like, hey, we're looking again to make a commercial title with Alice's PPN. We're looking for people to be in it. It's a sort of Ghostbusters to help with the thing. And he goes, I don't know if I should be into that.
Yeah, I like looking up people's profile. It's entertaining.
Mm-hmm. There's something interesting on there, or there's not such a thing on there. Usually, when it's somebody I just don't know, I look it up and I'm like, why is there 10,000 charges on here?
Yeah.
This was 2 hours ago? It does not feel like 2 hours, damn. Did you tell Judge Fitzpatrick that people keep running in here because they think there's a trial going on because she's marked it as in trial?
I mean, yeah, you could do that. Damien,
Hello, it's me.
Hey, Damien.
have you been able to talk to Babalu about Flap?
About what?
Flap?
The fuck is Flap?
A chicken.
It's just a chicken.
Oh yeah.
That was just taken.
Yeah. Well, it's all been submitted. He is on a mini vacation at the moment. Whenever he gets back, all new callers are getting it sorted.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
There you go.
I miss Flap.
I know. Hopefully you'll
Are you guys
get it
able
back
to
to soon.
see who owns houses? In theory.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. In theory, technically, I think we can only see if they're owned or not.
Okay, but if you see a name, I got $50,000 for a name of a house. And it's not for anything malicious. It's just I want to offer them for the house, and I have no idea who owns it.
I feel like I think I've seen the owner before. What is the house?
Milton Road 15.
Oh my god! I can see that the owner.
Who is it?
Am I allowed to tell him?
I see that's the thing. I don't know if we're
Okay, so
technically we
look,
could
bro,
just
can you
see-
please just fucking just between us? I'm not a malicious person. I just want to try to buy the house from them. We have an insane deal. We have a mansion to trade for it. Please.
Hey, this is Aaron. For no particular reason, you should look up the profile of Auditory Elliot McClary.
Oh, she's a dirty criminal.
Not really sure. I feel like her profile would be interesting for some odd reason.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. They certainly have a lot of jobs.
I don't have that many jobs.
Look at that.
Oh, she completed an excess punishment.
Yeah, she did. Look at that. Yeah.
Good for her.
I got you on money later. I got you. Thank you.
Have a good day today.
Easy 50K. So that's an easy 50K.
I'll have him if he wants yours.
I didn't even do it for me. I just wanted to help him out.
Yeah, it's like I
generally don't know if I'm supposed to, but that's I'm like I know he's not gonna do anything bad. So me loudly saying a name to you felt like this is the best courses of action there.
Yeah, you know, hey. You know, the profile was very interesting and relevant to my duties as an attorney. Yes.
It's like a good example of what it looks like after to do an excess expungement.
Yeah. Yep.
Why does she work for a place called Ocean Digidumps? That's actually concerning.
Yeah. That is kind of concerning.
And her job title is just employee. Hello, Sister Sarah. Would you mind taking off your mask into City Hall, please?
Yeah,
1 second.
His mask is kind of him in a lot of ways.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Everyone just calls him Pineapple.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't realize.
It's you're good. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
No, you won't.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Did I ever tell you that when Reggie was a judge, I think I almost saw him kill him out of here?
Doesn't surprise me too much.
It was another their paranormal investigator I just met, and so he was just chilling here with me, so I could work. And Reggie comes in, so I say hi, he says hi, and then the fucking other guy starts mouthing off to him, and I just sit there and like, what the fuck did you just say? And he has this mask on because he needs to breathe, because paranormal investigative work is not always very safe. And he got like half his jaw melted off. And so if he doesn't have it, he doesn't breathe.
Well, I can sympathize with him.
And so Reggie comes, this is over, and he's like, why are you wearing a mask? This is in City Hall. And he's just like, I needed to breathe. He's like, what happens if it comes off? And that's what I finally, the courage to step, and I'm like, no, he's fine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sister. I did take responsibility for him. I'm just sure he's very sorry about what he just said.
I don't know why I was expecting.
And he was like, you're good, Mrs. Silverton. And then he just sort of walks us away, and I just thought he was gonna kill a man.
Yeah.
I liked it, Reggie as a judge. He was very nice to me.
Yeah, no, I like Reggie too. He threatened to kill me all the time, but
Oh, I'm so sorry.
no, like he might actually do it now, but he wasn't gonna back then. You know what I
Why
mean?
would he do it now? Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you have a Greg at your storefront?
Greg?
Yeah, the soulless guy who holds all your merchandise.
Oh, Alice's sister. Yeah.
Okay, question. I currently hired one of these guys for the recycling center. Am I just dumb, or is the pricing thing wonky? Because I try to put something in there for $9 and it keeps bumping it up to 12.
I have not seen that happen for me personally. I've never noticed that, but I don't think I've ever priced this as something for that low either.
Well, I thought that might be the thing. Like the $12 might be the very lowest you could do, but when I tried like 13 and 15, it still just dropped it down to 12.
Huh. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wish I could say I've seen that, but I haven't.
Okay, thank you.
I will say, don't hire him to tell you're done decorating.
What do you mean until we're done decorating? Why?
He needs to be the last thing in your store, because if you try to decorate with him while he's hired, the things will go bad. So every time you decorate, you fire him.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, but he keeps his stuff. He'll come back from vacation with all this stuff you've given him. I had somebody else have that problem recently. If he's in your store and you try to decorate, bad things happen.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day. Good luck.
You too. Bye.
Bye. I might need to get food soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. I might need to get food soon.
I have food.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Oh yeah.
Took some searching, huh?
There you go. It says the curry's vegetable based, so.
Oh yeah, everything at Ubu is vegetarian. Thank you. Do you also have anything to drink? I'm sorry.
You don't have a milk allergy, do you?
No.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
What did you do better?
Yeah, I already had food, and then Sebastian gave me more.
I mean, there's something wrong with that. Nope. I was just feel really bad when I ask people for food, and then they put it down meat, and I'm like, I'm just so sorry, I can't take that, but thank you so much.
Yeah. I'm not a vegetarian, but I can respect the lifestyle though.
It's such a choice. It's not. It's the sort of thing where like I just don't want to force it on anyone else. That's a big thing with me. That's, and I've had people who eat meat to try to force this eating meat on me and to try to shame me for being a vegetarian. And then you always hear the stories of like, oh, vegetarians and vegans are always trying to get people to convert their lifestyle. I'm like, I've never done that once. It's been the opposite, my experience.
Yeah.
I once had some people look at me personally offended when I said that I didn't eat meat. Like, it has nothing to think. It's not relevant to you.
Yeah. It's a personal choice. I completely agree with that. It's just one of those things that from my perspective, it's kind of like religion or anything else that's kind of a personal choice. As long as you don't shove whatever your ideology is in my face, I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, you do you.
Yeah, I just the big thing with me is like, look, you can talk to me about almost anything. You can do this or this. The minute you try to also make me do it is the minute that I start getting upset about it.
Yeah. You know, I actually got a good amount of sleep.
Yeah?
Yeah. Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I feel I felt mentally exhausted since I woke up, but I'm pretty sure that's because if it feels really hot in my head, and I don't do well with that.
Yeah, you know, I can sympathize with temperature, though it doesn't really bother me that much.
Bothers me a lot.
Perhaps it's because it's just always hot. Always.
See, I could grow up in Portland. I was promised this is exactly one kind of weather there. That's rain. The sunny bullshit. I'm not here for that.
Ah, see, you and I have
polar opposites,
raised in different worlds. I spent many a year in the
I will destroy the sun.
The very sunny, very hot high desert of Central Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll kind of numb you out to heat.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it's dry heat too. It's not humid. Dry heat's nice because you can be 105 out, but if you're in the shade and there's a slight breeze, well, you just have a drink with you. You're more than fine. You obviously you have to stay hydrated.
Or hear me out. Hear me out. You want to know my favorite weather condition? This is no.
Gross.
See, now you have problems with the temperatures that the opposite direction of the guessing.
I am perfectly fine with the cold. I also spent many a year in New England. So
I fucking love snow. Snow is pog.
Ice, slush. I don't mind the cold. Everything that comes with it, though, I don't.
I'm a big fan. When it was snowy here in the city, I was so happy.
You know, it snowed
so
yesterday.
Pretty. It did?
Yes, it snowed. There was I've never quite seen weather like this here. There was a massive thunderstorm
Oh my
and
gods.
there was flooding, and then it snowed.
I leave to I got us to start waking up on Saturdays, man. I
And
feel
then
like every time I do something big happens.
Yeah, and then there were people driving like couches around.
Yeah, did you already saw one of those the other day today?
Yeah, I got to sit in one.
Huh. Was this
Yeah,
just comfy?
Yeah, pretty comfy.
But yeah, people will like. There's something that says, "Oh, Oregon's got the worst drivers in the country." You want to know why our stats are so bad? Because everybody fucking moves to Portland from somewhere that's hot, and then it rains, and they don't know how to drive in it.
Yeah.
And so they crash, and they blame us.
That's during the winters in Texas. Sometimes you'll get some snow, and what was it 2 years? 2 years before I moved here. Was it 2 years? No, it was probably like 2 or so years before I moved here. There was a freak snowstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it? Yeah. Or I moved. Yeah, 2 or so years since I moved back here. There was a freak snowstorm, and basically the entire state was shut down.
Damn.
But having lived
I remember
many
that.
years in New England, I was fine driving in the snow. But oh
but
man,
everybody born into Texas had
there was so many abandoned cars on the sides of the roads.
Oh, good God!
Off the roads because nobody knows how to drive in the snow, and there's just not many 4-wheel drive vehicles.
Mm. I mean, Oxron did something nice for someone. The fuck is okay? I don't give a shit. There was my senior year of high school, so I don't know if this is the case. This is not that their place this is, so I'm pretty sure it is. But the date you graduate, it's set. For other their classes is if you missed a time, it gets added on at the end of the year. But the date the seniors graduate does not change no matter what. And so the day we graduate and the day we end school does not change no matter what. My senior year, but we had one of the worst snowstorms that we've had in a long time, and I shut down school for probably a week. And so everybody else, all the other grades would have to just make that up at the end of the year. Not the seniors.
I don't know if that is the case in other places. I'm not sure, but that's funny.
Yeah, did you take that? Moral of the story is I like bringing and I just don't like it when it's just above 70 degrees. It's just too hot for me.
Oof. See, 70
currently
70
feels like it's 95 or something in my head. Maybe I'm half of a fever.
Yeah, might be.
Sorry, what were you saying about 70?
In 72 to 76 with nice breeze, partly cloudy. That's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I already stated that my ideal temperature is freezing, but I almost asked him to take off his mask, but then he ran off, so it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I believe that was Mr. Banks.
Who?
Marty Banks. member of what's it, Gulag Gang.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, 70 is the cutoff for me too. Any higher is miserable. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you. Like-minded souls. I once told, because I'll tell people all the time, I'm like, if you ever hear of a supervillain that blows up the sun, that's me. I would like to turn it off now. I don't think we need it anymore. I think we're good. I think it got us set up. I'm good. I think he's hanging out with Cross, and he should just go to sleep.
He was.
Somebody once told me, "Wow, you're just like, I don't care if I die. I just need to die. I'm just gonna die cold, and I'm taking everyone with me." I'm like, that's correct.
Not within his judge capacity.
Yeah, they deserve lives too. I mean, if you feel like
really doesn't have anything to do with him as a judge, but
then why wouldn't you be okay to talk to him about it?
You know what? I'm gonna call Isaac and ask him if they're busy in the middle of something.
Feels like that they're doing Dodo.
They might.
It feels like that they have been doing Dodo for a while.
Yeah. Hey, Isaac. Y'all still hanging out? You and Cross? Hi. What? Oh, okay. I wanted to ask Serge about something, but I just didn't wanted to know if he's super busy or not. It pertains to clients that I have. Well, depends on whether he's able to answer or not. Depends on if he's like, if he doesn't want to talk about it.
Fuck. Da, 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 da. So I always told people in like in the cold, you can all yes, exactly. It's easier to get warm than it is to cool off.
I'm heading to Ron Oil. I don't know if you want to come.
Sure. Can I? Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, I would feel better about you coming along then.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather that they're. I'm just trying to avoid being alone. I was alone at home yesterday today, and there was a couple panic attacks. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault. I just I'll get over it in a few days. I'm just trying to avoid being alone for now.
Then please be my guest. Come along. They're doing like Ron Oil stuff, so we're hiring. They're doing some sort of interviews or whatnot the last couple days, so that's probably it.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
In a wheelchair.
I got sacrificed this again.
Oh God, by who?
I just don't know.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
I've been better.
Yeah, seems like it.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out if a chimp has been arrested recently.
Chimp?
Yeah. His name is Caesar Albert.
Okay.
Oh my God, there's a lot of Alberts.
Caesar Albert has no priors.
Okay, so he still doesn't have any priors. Okay.
He also does not have a picture or any licenses or any cars. He has nothing.
Yeah, which is why I was surprised to see that he had an entry to begin with, because normally, like,
Usually it's a
the city
grade
creates-
4 or something. It doesn't
Exactly.
just exist.
Exactly, which is why I was super confused as to why, like, he has one when there's nothing on it.
The only things I can think of is that a clerk made a
Yeah,
profile for him and then realized they couldn't issue a license, or he was
That's-
arrested
yeah.
and they haven't filed charges yet.
Yeah, I was thinking that the clerk one, if like, that they make the licenses and something, then they're like, okay, how many days have you lived in the city? And he's like, one. And I'm like, no.
Well, I mean, he's a chimpanzee. He can't really.
Oh, I would not give him a license.
I don't think anybody would really give him a license.
I
He
don't.
does have a driver's license, though.
He does. I just don't know who gave that to him.
It's a local DMV. Who knows anything about them?
True.
Huh,
Gross.
interesting. Okay, because, like, the whole thing was that he was apparently arrested for throwing grenades at cops. He was in a medically induced coma because he had been shot. But he woke up and was apprehended over to MRPD, and that's the last time anybody heard anything about him.
How long ago was that?
Yesterday.
Huh. Well, it's likely that there just hasn't been any charges then, and they may go up on the docket.
Maybe, but I hope he's not in Wrangler's Pound or anything like that.
Well,
Oh,
his
good
pound got
gods.
closed down, so.
Oh, that's the
did?
thing.
Okay,
Good
that's cool.
gods.
Yeah, I don't know if it's permanently closed down, but right now he's not allowed to operate it.
Well, that's good.
So.
Okay, well, at least Caesar's probably not there. Not sure where else he could be until then, but better than that place.
Yes, very much so.
Okay, well, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate the insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Take care.
Hope you feel better soon, guys.
Thanks. Okay.
I would not look in the glove box. I'm
Oh,
fairly
okay.
sure, just so.
At this point, I just don't look into the glove box in anybody's car.
Yeah, I just can't remember. Going for a little jump. Yeah, the springs, the shocks on this car are pretty good. Not too bad. Right.
You know what amazes me?
Yes.
We're all supposed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, did you just? Yeah, wasn't expecting that.
Sorry.
I forgot about his driving.
Almost took the wrong exit.
It's okay. It's all good.
We're strapped in. The
Okay,
harness, don't worry.
thanks. I did try to buckle for the third time just because I feel I like the clicking noise.
Yeah. That's fair. But this harness is more secure and safe than that.
I know that's I've been told that it doesn't feel like it. What do you think the author that cross has a gun?
Probably pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah, we could gonna look at the floor.
You know what you need? You need one of those like big hats, like tip the brim down on. You know.
Yeah. See, even the wheelchair has a buckle. I feel nice. This isn't safe now.
Might have to. I'm unsure how wheelchair accessible the offices are, though.
I mean, I assume it's the same as the storefronts. I have to just stand up to get in. Which it's unlike last time. I'm not paralyzed from the waist down, so I can do that. But I'm just not supposed to.
What am I doing?
Maybe to texting to them just to say we're here?
Yeah.
And I can wait in the car if you need me to do. I don't, yeah. I just don't want to, like, easy to drop on your business or anything like that.
That's okay. I mean, it's probably going to be a fairly quick conversation, so. I don't think he wants to talk about it.
Oh, no. The entire conversation going to be you mentioning it and then him just saying no, and then us just leaving?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's really, I'm kind of in the dark. I just know one-sided details about the conversation. You know, the rest were... we don't know. Well, all three of them are here. That's their cars.
Three?
Jess, Isaac, and Cross. Hey, Isaac.
Don't mind me, just spinning.
That's Cass.
She's fine. She's in the chair. You're fine, right, Cass?
Yeah. It's just a little freaked. But I'm fine. Sorry, yeah, Sister Sarah asked if I wanted to tag along, and I said sure.
He's on the phone. He's on the phone. So, let's go inside.
Oh. Okay.
You need to come out to then go into.
I need to do the running since it started. That's the thing. Okay. Gonna just take a few tries. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Do you want me to carry you in?
Let me just do one more to try, and then if it just doesn't work, yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Now beat him. Now beat him with a flashlight.
Huh?
Usually you just beat people with a flashlight with the...
Oh, I don't have a flashlight.
Alright, so what's up?
I just had to ask you about a business proposal for a client.
Which client? Okay.
How are you guys doing?
Alright. We can literally look at all of this.
Just been chilling, you know?
Like all
No,
three.
nice.
Nope.
Oh.
We're not talking about it. Nope. Not my problem.
Who should I speak to then?
The mayor's office.
Mayor's office is always the ones dealing with business proposals. Mick is around.
Yeah, call the mayor.
Ooh. That's gonna be fun.
Like, it's funny that lawyers are getting involved in business proposals and their denials.
Oh God,
I'm
that's
leaving.
really what it's
Oh
about.
It's about a business proposal getting denied?
Yeah.
I mean, I know, but when I was writing mine, I had a paralegal go look at it over because he offered it, and that's how I met Hayes, and that's how we became friends. But beyond that, I don't really see how lawyers gonna help.
People mad, and then people involving lawyers, and then they shouldn't be involving lawyers. That's honestly. They just shouldn't be involving lawyers in that.
No, they shouldn't. They get to deny. Did you try again? Rewrite your proposal. It's, yeah. I got approved to trying fucking to dance. This is how come to talk to me when he went. The mayor has to verbally hear it on Wednesdays during the NA storm only if he's around.
Yup.
That was so bad.
You know, that was surprisingly productive.
Oh, okay.
Is your client literally suing because they didn't get approved?
No.
Okay,
not necessarily suing. But it's just, there's confusion because, you know, long story short, person X says Cross is the one who unapproved it as in his capacity as a judge. Person Y says, no, it was the mayor's office. The mayor's office says, no, it was Serge Cross.
Well, the mayor's office are the ones that in the end has
Yeah, they're the only ones that technically do the approvals or not judge's approvals.
Oh, I am aware of that. It's just that's what the mayor's office is saying, that it was Cross. So, like, you know,
Okay,
what
they should be reapproving it then.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, that's the in and out of it. If the mayor's office is saying we didn't disapprove it, we didn't deny it, then it should be approved.
Look over it again.
Wasn't there that one that like it got approved? I messed it up and gave them
that were approved had to get re-denied.
Yeah.
Quite a few got denied after they'd already been approved.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening here. It got approved and then got denied, and the mayor's office said it was denied by Cross, and so Cross is not, as you said, not a part of the mayor's office. So there's just confusion. I'm trying to figure that out.
You know, advice on things. The mayor's office are allowed to seek advice outside of their own, you know, office to say, "Hey, we're contacting a."
They didn't say
specialist, whatever.
that. They said he denied it. He was the one. So that's, you know what I mean. That's why I'm just confused. I'm not upset with Cross. I'm not upset with anybody. It's just, you know, I want to get to the bottom of this because it's been difficult to actually figure out. And I do know that Cross knows more than just saying no, but you know.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they've been denied. They have to resubmit. Simple as that.
This is not happy, according to the email.
But yeah, just simple as that. They've been denied. They have to resubmit.
He's not happy. No. I didn't come here intending to make him unhappy.
Well, you've basically told him the mayor's office is using him as a scapegoat.
Well, now that part's not my problem.
No, that's not your problem. That's what's happening.
Yeah. I was told that I would get a report from the mayor's office next week. So we'll see if that actually happens or not.
Yep. Also, can someone let us out? Because I can't get out.
Oh, yeah. I can.
Did he lock the door?
Yeah, that's common to lock the doors here. Otherwise, they do stupid shit.
Oh, back up. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're good. We're good.
Ah. Ascot got. Some people sacrificed her. She had to get spinal surgery. She's bad.
I slept
She'll
like
be
12
okay.
hours.
She just doesn't want to be alone, so
know
she's like
how
hanging near
yesterday I
people,
said,
so
"Oh,
she
I'm gonna
doesn't
take a nap,"
freak out.
right? I wound up sleeping for like 2 hours, and then I couldn't fall back to sleep later,
Yep.
and I wound up staying up till about 5 in the morning.
Damn.
Problem with naps.
And so the cycle is ruined.
Yeah. One second. Sweetie, do we need to get you to yeah. Do you want to park this bag at home and I'll drive you there so you just don't have to worry about car? Or do you
Where
want to leave
the
car
couch
there?
is at that's weirdo, KKK?
What?
I
Oh,
just,
yes,
yeah.
good just.
I'm sorry. What?
Did you just asking if the couch is at that's weird? Okay.
Yeah, no, they were great. I'm actually gonna be honest. I'm just gonna park this here.
Need to go take her to filming.
Well, good seeing y'all for, you know, a few minutes.
Yep, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, I had to yawn for a second.
You
Jesus
should kind of go to bed.
Christ. Where did that come from? I don't know. See you later. Have a good one.
See you later, there. Go around to the other sister side. I just didn't want to hit his car with the wheelchair.
So that was both productive and unproductive at the same time.
You definitely succeeded in pissing off Cross. I can just tell you that from the clerk email chain right now.
Yeah, well, again, that's not my problem. I'm not trying to piss him off.
But very specifically, he just said if someone calls him while he's off duty, they can go fuck with them.
Oh.
And
well.
then went on for a bit longer.
All right. Again, it's not my intent. It wasn't really about his duties as a judge. You know what I mean?
It kind of was. Though, it kind of was. I think if you ask him about anything at City Hall, that's in his duties. I mean, I wasn't nowhere in this equation. I just happened to be there.
Yeah.
I hope I also hope he's not upset with me. I hope he's not upset with Isaac or Jess because they're the ones you called.
Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't even know if he was still awake or not, so that's why I wanted to call Isaac. Because I know they were hanging out. So, like, Cross is a prickly one anyways. I'm gonna go to the vault. I'm gonna go to the vault.
Okay.
I wanted to pick up my paycheck earlier, but it was being robbed.
Yeah, that's a good reason not to do generally. Ah, crap.
But
I just remember that the vault is not super wheelchair accessible.
yeah, I can try and help you get the wheelchair in.
If it's too much trouble, then it's not worth it. You know,
Are you able to, like? Can I help you up the stairs? I don't want you to push yourself if you can't.
Like, you can carry me in. I could also just wait until
Well, we can
it might
lock
be
the car.
it'd be easier for me to wait until the car.
Okay.
And just
I will be right
nobody
back then.
sees me. Okay.
Right here. You know what? There's the keys in case you need to, you know, drive off. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the player in me is just like, go in, don't worry about me. The character in me is like, I don't I'm afraid of being alone, especially outside at night. And this is like, she's exposed. Somebody could walk in and kidnap her fucking like that. And Sarah would feel guilty as fuck that it happened again. He much faster to start with it without me.
Oh, he's not getting a bench trial right now. Oh, there's no fucking way. I've requested so far today 2 bench trials and not received a single response. I mean, you could try, certainly try, and you know what? Maybe there will be a miracle, but I mean, if he still wants an attorney, I will come down there. Okay, all right. Yep, see then. Bye. All right, I have a cell rep, but I don't want to leave you by yourself, but I don't know who to leave you with.
Did you just drop me a... I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Okay, is Odessa around?
I don't believe this is how she is. She is not sign. Really, did you don't worry about me. I don't want to be a half cell or a bird. Then if you got it to do a cell rap, then did you do your cell rap? Did you just drop me at the city hall? Yeah, really, did you just don't worry about me. I don't want to be a burden for anyone.
Hey, Charity. I have a request.
Charity's around.
Can I have a cell rep that I have to go to, and I don't want to leave Cass by herself.
Really, is this okay? I don't want to bother anyone. Oh.
Okay. All right. That's
Hey,
fine.
Bill.
Hey, how's it going, ma'am?
It's going okay. What's up?
Are you in the City hall entrance?
Did you just got to the city hall? Hi, this is Aaron. This is Aaron and I just took a little field trip. This is Owen, but I'm literally wheeling back into the city hall now.
Oh, are you in City Hall right now?
No, I'm in the front lawn.
Okay. I gotta sign in, and I didn't know if you were here or not, and I didn't want anything to happen to you.
Okay, I can wait out here if you need me to do.
Okay, I'll tell you when I'm gone. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gone.
Okay.
You're safe. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. It's my favorite rain.